Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow.
All right, enough of that. Enough of that. What's up, everybody?
How's
Hope
it
everybody's
going?
doing well. You doing good over there, Fusion?
I did. I had to go get me a monster because I'm not usually gonna stay
You're
up
up
this
late.
late. I'm
Heck
old, man.
yeah. Heck yeah. Well, happy birthday, Mr.
Mm,
Fusion TV.
thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
I hope it was a good one.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Um, Johnny's got he said something to you. Hang on.
Come down here
He
and show me
did.
that big dick.
I'm gonna have to get paid for that. I'm
I'm
gonna have to
only
get
gay
paid
for
for that.
pay. I'm only gay for pay.
Well, there you
I got a
go.
blow job a couple times by him. I got.
God damn, he got a little tongue tied on that one, didn't he?
He did a blue job. Yeah.
He sounded a little excited. I did your big blow job.
Blue job. Yeah. The good
I
old
had,
stuff in the vault. I'll tell you, that vault is starting to bust at the seams.
hey, that vault. Shout out to the vault.
Yeah, it's really amazing what the community has put together.
Hey, I don't think I've heard Johnny that excited until he saw uh, Wade Deaver's ass last night.
He got excited. I missed that live.
Oh, I did
I
too.
I took a little nap and it went a little long, but I caught up on it. What's up, everybody? Let's see who's around. Who we got in here? John Sharp's always around. BC, old folks. What's up? Uh, what is that? Harold Bosarge. Is that how you say it? Bosarge. Carolina Creeker, D the S, Sean Daughtery, Missy 18, always giving support. Kaylan, what's up, Cortex? Sean
Cortex,
Doherty,
John Sharp. Goddamn, all the
Randy
good
Tippett,
people's in here.
Brad
Randy?
1509.
There's Miss Mia. That's my girl right there.
How did I miss that?
She just got
I'm
in
not.
chat.
I wasn't down that far yet. Hello, Mia. Kaylan. Anyway, yeah. So I was trying to pull double duty tonight and watch Rick and Moses, and then try to see what Johnny had going on.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, and Johnny's was a little bit of a shit show as always. He wouldn't let Wade up tonight,
Oh.
but he let Seeper on. So
Tonight?
yeah, he let Seeper back on.
I must have missed that part of it. I was watching, but I was watching Rick and Moses too. So
Yeah, it was earlier in the stream. But yeah, Seeper
how
was
long
up
did he
there.
let him up there for?
Quite a while, because Sly was also up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I know. I guess maybe she's pro Gobble these days. I know that it was fuck Gobble for a while, but I guess she's cool with them again. I don't know.
Oh.
I guess they united for the dual hate of Seeper.
She's really got a thing for Seeper.
Yeah, it's almost like twisted love. I think
I believe that.
Kind of creepy.
It is creepy.
Yeah, especially for Seeper. I mean, that guy. I'll tell you what, he's, you guys have your folks over there that are research pros,
Right.
but Seeper really is one of those guys that gets and digs in, and I mean, he can really find some shit.
I've heard that about him.
He's pretty talented in that regard. But Yeah, so I just had the idea. I was doing something earlier that fell apart, and you graciously accepted to come on for a little while. But I know a lot of these people kind of go between the chat goes between what we do over here and then what's going on in the Workiverse.
Right.
So I just wanted to talk a little bit about Workiverse and what you guys have going on over there,
Oh yeah.
and uh, and then just whatever, talk about some current shit. But yeah, so hang on one sec.
Yeah. Go ahead. Why are you digging in my shoe, doggy? Molly is digging in my slipper. Stop it. Stop licking my foot.
Sorry, I had a knock on the door.
Oh.
Was that the new puppy?
Yes, that's the new puppy, yeah. It's like
Yeah.
all up my ass.
Yeah, Dawn, I did not want to go on Gobble's panel. I was actually working despite what Gobble says. Yeah, he wanted me to come up. He wanted Rusty and Power Stroke to come up, and I told him that we were all working, something he wouldn't know anything about.
Ow, ow, ow.
And it was like 11 o'clock, which is busy for me because it's right before lunch in Hong Kong. But anyway, back to
Wait, are you in Hong Kong?
no. I do some business in Hong Kong,
Oh, okay.
and I try to get it
Damn.
done by lunchtime. So they're 12 hours. They're complete 12-hour difference from us.
Oh, yeah.
So right now it's 12:22 in the afternoon there. So and they take they're kind of like the Italians. They'll take fucking 2-3 hour lunches. So they smoke a lot of cigarettes.
I bet
The
they do.
Italians. Oh, it's you think people here have it bad, but yeah. Anyway, so Workiverse, I guess, was put together completely around Square, right?
Yeah. It actually started with Johnny because Square was following all of Johnny's shit, and he came on here because he wanted to expose Johnny. And it was really his involvement really came along when Cammy was coming around making the allegations that um, Johnny
Against
was a pedo.
Gobble?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the whole Cammy's whole reason for opening back up her YouTube account was because of Johnny and Upchurch. And she came out with these landish allegations that he was a pedophile without any proof whatsoever. I mean, she claimed she had proof, but she never did produce it.
Yeah, I was around then, and I remember that. And even though I thought Johnny's always been full of shit, I never pegged him for a pedophile or any of that shit she was saying because
No,
it didn't add up.
it didn't add up. And a lot of us were there and supported her until it started becoming real clear that she always had an excuse of why she could never produce the paperwork.
Right. And you're not going to get paperwork on stuff involving children. I mean, all that stuff's sealed.
Right. Well, she supposedly had a contact,
With
because
Holbrook, yeah.
well, Holbrook and other people within CPS, and that's really what piqued Square's interest, and he reached out to her to help him try to kick off his YouTube channel.
I got
And
you.
their first stream together was a shit show, to say the
Oh,
least.
God.
I mean, he was cleaning his gun and then put it back together and brandished it on air, and she dropped off when he did
Oh
that because
my
she got
God.
freaked out. Yeah.
So that was back when it was still in the house. Well, we think it's back in the house, but
Yeah, the house before he moved into the senior housing he's in now. Yeah.
the funny thing is he actually fits in there.
Oh, he does. He
Right.
loves them old people around there too, man. He loves them.
Well, I mean, I'm sure we'll get to Saul and the cock pouring. So,
Oh boy.
but so y'all just found Square from this.
Well, so Guitar Fingers, I didn't watch his first live. I didn't know about him until just a few weeks after he started going live. Um, I was on the Cammy side, but Cammy never really talked about him. She mentioned him a little bit, and I didn't pay any attention to it because I was so focused on Gobble and what he was doing. I didn't really pay attention to a whole lot of that. But
Right.
uh, Guitar Fingers actually saw his first live, and Guitar Fingers said he could tell Square was going to be something special, and he was right. So he actually started recording him after that because he knew how special he was. He knew he was going to be a fucking
Yeah.
lookout.
he, he saw his little shining star.
Oh yeah, yeah. So it was probably a few weeks after Square did that live with Cammy where he really went in like total meltdown because and I remember it too. Um, Cammy was doing a live, and I want to say it was after the cop interview. It may have been before that. I think it was before the cop interview, the fake
Okay.
cop. Um, somebody who went in there and B Valenti, the horse rescue chick, went in there and it's like, yo, you need to pull Square's wrench. So Cammy pulled his wrench and he went
Oh,
live and had an absolute fucking meltdown. And that was the first real meltdown stream we ever had. And that was what I played on my live earlier. I played a little bit of that earlier.
yeah, I caught some of that. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not a fan. I mean, if you take a wrench
Uh,
away, that's
Oh, he back in the early days, like wrench was his life. Like everywhere he went, he had to have a wrench. He wanted to, quote unquote, help people's channels, moderate.
right.
Wrench was his life. I remember him getting his wrench pulled at No Life Mics for the first time, and he literally went on stream crying about it. Like
Wow.
he had a meltdown.
He so what led to Cammy taking out that protective order against Square?
So after he got his wrench pulled and did the freak out video, he started making videos like shorts and videos about her, like really creepy ones, and you can find some of them in the archive. Um, he did one where he's like sitting in the dark talking about her needing to take care of her kids instead of being on YouTube, and she actually posted a video, and it may still be posted, I don't know. But she actually did a video where she scrolled through all of her messages with him, and it's just unhinged rants from Square about, him wanting to help her and exposing Johnny. And then after the cop thing happened, she like he was freaking out about that, like she was going to go to jail and he was going to contact the FBI and yada yada yada. And she finally got scared and went and got an EPO on him because he just would not leave her alone at all. Like
Yeah.
on YouTube and privately. Like it privately was worse, but I mean it was IG and real text messages. It was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, stalker vibes.
Yeah, and that's what I never understood, why if you said Cammy on his live stream, he would shut the whole thing down. Like
Well,
done.
he was under the impression that
Yeah. It-
I guess in the EPO it says you can't have any direct or indirect contact or talk about it, right?
right.
So he thought that if somebody else brought it up, that it was indirect contact. So um, he would shut it down so nobody could use it against him to try to get his EPO revoked.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, me
Yeah.
too, RGO. RGO says, I'd like to know what his private combos with her were. I'm sure they were bad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they were, RGO. I saw the video she put out, and I mean, some were pretty bad. Hey, Mama Payday.
Yeah, I just know I kept wondering why. I mean, I figured somebody would tell him that, you know, it doesn't work that way. Um, but yeah, it's just Square. So,
Well, and
so
back then we didn't know how much of an unhinged, crazy person he really was. We thought he was just some little fucking kid from Missouri. We didn't know what we know about him now.
oh
He
yeah,
didn't back then. He really didn't go into like what kind of pills he was on and all the weed he did and the Subutex and the Ativan. We didn't know all that.
yeah, and I mean all that y'all found out just because he loves to talk about. I guess he glorifies all the different things he takes.
Oh yeah, yeah. As time went on, so he moved, and then the EPO happened, and then after the EPO is when we really started going in on him. I believe so. Scooter was the first person to drop a video, and Scooter dropped the video on him because Square had said the N word on one of his streams. So Scooter dropped a video. And then 10 days later, I dropped my first video on him because we I started going on stream with him trying to help him out because I felt bad. I genuinely felt bad for him back
Well,
then.
I did too. At first, I thought all you guys were complete fucking assholes because I was like, this dude is going to stick a gun in his mouth and pull the trigger, and these guys are going to be solely to blame for it. And
We got a lot of that. We did, and rightfully so. I thought back then that he could do something. But as it went on, you could kind of start telling that he was using it as an excuse to get sympathy.
yeah.
At first, I did feel bad for him, but and what took the real cake is me and Red Reaper. Well, okay, Red Reaper had done a live, and I joined him, and we asked Square to come over, so he did, and we gave him a little tough love and tried to help him. And he didn't like that, so he went live. He jumped off panel, went live, started talking shit about us, and that's when it really started going in. I mean, we had done a little being nice, trolling him, kind of buddy trolling him a little bit, and I hadn't even really thought about trolling him at that point. And then when he did that is when I was like, fuck it, this kid, he wants it, he's gonna get it, and that's where it really started to go in at after that.
Yeah, that's so where did I guess the whole gang come from? I shouldn't say gang. I should say the crew, the Workiverse crew. Uh, like Filthy and MC and JM and who am I leaving out?
Well, there are some other people that came along before that. So you had Guitar Fingers,
Right.
you had Scooter, and you had me, and then MC was there, and me and MC kind of knew each other a little bit through um, email because we would talk, and I could tell he was trolling me um, a little bit, because he was into the whole Cammy thing and Johnny thing a little bit, and we would banter back and forth on chats and an email, and then it was Black Pox. It really the starting crew was, and Scooter never went on panels back then, but he just made videos. So you got me, Scooter, we got Black Pox, and you had Red Reaper, and then you had a couple other people like Rejected Clowns was pretty active back then. Um, Filthy at that point, he Filthy had come along on Iceman's side because Iceman was going after Randy Grimes, Scarface. So Filthy became active because he wanted to go after Scarface. So at first, Filthy wasn't even on our side. He actually was on Iceman's side and a little bit on Square's side trying to help him out because, at that time we were kind of beefing with Iceman. And, and I want to say Filthy's big thing was with the Littles for a little bit back then. And then I started going after Filthy, and we had our we kind of had our thing too. And then as time progressed, Filthy eventually started seeing Iceman for what he is, and he started coming over more and more over to the Workiverse side, and eventually it just left Iceman altogether. I mean, he was coming up on panels with me, um, and I think it was JM doing panels back then. He may have been doing panels back then. I don't know. He went on a panel with Little Me and apologized to them for what he had done, and he kind of got into the whole Workiverse thing because he saw what a locale square was and that he wasn't going to change. And
Yeah.
Filthy had told him, like me and Square had a peace deal at one time, to where I told him, like, you leave my name out of your mouth, I'll leave yours out of mine. He agreed to that, but every day for 2 weeks he would talk shit on me. And then one day he went live and he really went hard. He's like, "Fuck your deal, Mister Fusion." And that was that was one of the days he got a fucking wellness check too, because he was just fucking raging on stream, dude.
Oh wow.
And Filthy's like, "You know what? Fuck it. If you're not gonna take my advice and just leave lying dogs where they sleep, you're on your own."
Wow.
And JM was in the background. He was more of a watcher, and I believe
Right.
James even said this too, that he was a watcher, and then he started in chats, and then he started getting on panel, actually trying to help Score with some computer problems.
Is that where the whole that's one story that I don't know the whole thing. I know that Square tried to install Unix or Linux like a distribution
Ubuntu.
from Ubuntu.
Yeah.
And did somebody troll him saying like, I don't know, something if he had like porn or some kind of shit on his computer, and he just ended up like throwing the computer away or something?
Well, yeah. So JM kept going kept telling him in chat, hey, get a hold of me. I can help you fix your laptop with Ubuntu. Um, and Square would reach out to him, and he was reaching out to King of the Kill too, because he was trying to help him. And he eventually got he eventually got a new laptop in November, I believe, and then
I love how
something.
you know that. Like when
Yeah.
Square.
Well, I know that because it was before Christmas, and I want to believe it was after Black. It was either right before Black Friday or right after Black Friday, but it wasn't on Black Friday. And it was around the time that Roma Army came in, because we thought it was really weird that Roma Army showed up and then all of a
Did she
sudden,
come to Square's defense?
kinda.
Okay.
Um, so we thought it was kind of weird that Roma popped up and then he just magically got money for a laptop, because he always talked about how broke he was. Um, and the reason why Roma came around was because Square kept tagging her in videos and community posts. And I finally made my own community post. I said, "Hey, Roma Army," I'm like, "before you get too involved in this, man, you might want to listen to the other side of the story first." So, surprisingly, she reached out to me, and I had to tell her the story. Well, part of telling her the story was introducing her to the characters, which involved Johnny and Cammy. Well,
Right.
then she talked to Cammy, and Cammy sunk her dirty little fucking grubs into Roma,
Yeah.
and you've all seen what's happened since then. But
Yeah. I do remember Cammy at one point, not Cammy, Roma was potentially going to come to Gobble's defense, and then
she was
she
actually gonna,
saw that he was a
sh
piece of shit.
yeah, she was gonna raise money for him to get a lawyer to help fight some of this shit. What was weird was Cammy and him had actually reconciled, and then Roma came along, and Cammy stuck her fingers into her, and during that whole thing, it went from Roma wanting to help Johnny to Roma not wanting to help Johnny, and he got really pissed because of that because he missed a big payday with that. So,
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. So I
oh
guess it
yeah,
was just more shit with Square happened over the time, and then all of
oh
y'all just kind of bonded
God,
over the shit show that was Square, and thus the
yeah,
Workiverse is born.
kind of. I mean, the Workiverse was born early on because Guitar Fingers had coined it the Workiverse. Obviously a
Okay.
play off the Dirkyverse.
Right. Right.
Um, and it did catch on, and then it really caught on. And during the course of last year, Black Pox and Red Reaper were around, and then shit happened with them, and they fell off. Rejected Clowns fell out of the way, and then Filthy. I mean, it was like fate. Filthy left that trash side and came over here to Troll Square, and then JM started doing live streams and making videos about Square, and you know, me and MC had fought one time on one of Square's panels. It was actually really funny. But then me and MC became friends. It was all just a big circumstance of life that happened that we all just come together and formed
Right.
this awesome group.
So what's going on with MC? I haven't seen him around lately. Is he
Um,
really taking a break from everything?
he says he is. I mean, he was on my panel earlier.
Oh,
He
okay.
he, he does jump. He jumps around. He's not active making content. Let's put it that
Gotcha.
way. He was more of a clipper than anything. He would clip Square, and even he'll tell you that his channel mainly consists of clips. He would clip like 10-15 seconds of Square and then add his own commentary to the clip, and that was what the majority of his content was.
Yeah, I tell you what. When you
Everything.
see his face, it's
Oh,
just
it's
like,
fucking great.
I mean, it just makes you feel good. You're just like, this guy.
Oh, dude, he cracks me the fuck up, dude. He
He,
cracks
he
me up.
he's nice, but like his face is also like what nightmares are made of. Like
Exactly.
it's crazy. Like
You
he
know.
could be typecast in so many movies
Oh
as
yeah.
like a fucking lunatic. Like just by that smile.
Oh, he'd be a great fucking villain.
Oh
A great
yeah.
villain.
Yeah. We always
But
tell Ismic he's got that voice to be like the gangster in the
right.
movie and shit.
Yeah.
Like so he's yeah. But yeah, it's funny.
Everything. Oh,
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say everything became really toxic here lately, and that's the big majority why he left because there was a lot of doxing happening and
Yeah.
things happened in the background which I'm not going to speak on, but I'm not going to say it spooked him. I don't think it spooked him, but it became too fucking weird, so he
Yeah.
decided to bow out, which I don't blame him. I mean, I've thought about it several times myself. Is it really worth the headache and
Right.
you know going through all the bullshit we do? And then for me it is because this is part-time. This isn't like a living or anything.
Yeah, I mean, this is pure hobby for me,
Oh yeah.
and people give us shit for you never show your face, you never, it's like this is my fucking escape from reality.
Right.
So I don't care to bring my real world daily shit into YouTube. I mean, I'm not playing a personality or character. I am what I am, but yeah, it's just funny how everybody's always like, "Show your face, show your face," which
Yeah.
I
I
think adds to like the mystique. Like Rusty and I've talked. So many people have this image of what or who filthy animal is, and it's just fucking hilarious. And I'm sure he's the exact opposite of like what's expected. But
well, I think, and I said it today on my live that the fact that it triggers them that we don't turn our cameras on is one of the reasons why I don't turn my camera on.
Well, yeah, that's it too. And I mean, I'm out there. If you look hard enough, you can find it. And so is Rusty. Um, and well, obviously Power Strike is, but yeah, it's all out there if you really want to find it.
Well, yeah, my
Um,
face is out there. That doesn't mean anything, you know.
uh,
I've often told these fuckers, how do you know that's really the real me? I mean, you don't.
yeah, it's like PBR and Johnny. You know, they're gonna sue me and send me all these documents. I said, yeah, sure, go ahead, send it to Rich and Newbuck. He'll get right on them.
Yeah, that's funny. Square says that all the time too. He's gonna sue all of us, but
Yeah. Well, he's hit a new level of seriousness lately. You know, he's always said he's documented all this shit. I think it's funny how when somebody calls him on the phone, he's like, hang on, wait a second. Like he's got to record it and do all this stupid shit. But I love how Filthy will say something. He's like, fuck you, you fucking faggot of hate tie. And then he's like, wait a second. Hang on, Filthy. Give me 1 second. He was like, so what were you saying? He said, I said, fuck you, you butt fucking faggot hate tie. Like he just keeps. Oh, I just love how Filthy does not give a single fuck.
he doesn't give
It's
two
hilarious.
fucks.
And they're so convinced that he's the barbecue man. It's hilarious.
Oh, they're so fucking dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. I find that very interesting. So you dabble over there, but you're also heavy into trolling Johnny.
Well,
Um,
that's how my channel started, was trolling Johnny.
was it?
Oh yeah, yeah. I started my channel, which a lot of the videos aren't up anymore because Dagburn likes to strike and all that, and
Yeah.
a lot of my videos were cuts of his lives with funny little edits in it. I'd put clips at the end of certain sentences and shit, and just stupid little shit. It wasn't anything serious. And then he struck my channel twice in July of last year. So I had to make everything that had like his content in it private.
Yeah.
And then I fought the strikes and I won. I got both strikes removed. But then Square started happening, so I kind of transitioned. But I still dabble in Johnny. Like you can't
Yeah.
not.
It's just the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's God's gift to the internet.
Hey, Brian 417, it's blocked because I used Korn's video, their music video in it. Um, I'm having to dispute it with the record label, and that's going to take 30. They have 30 days to respond. So, because it wouldn't let me trim it out because the fucking live is too long. So now I have to dispute it. So as soon as I get an answer, it'll either go back up or it won't. So, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, that was my question was if you could just trim it out.
Yeah, I will. I usually I do. Like if I put a song in there that gets me blocked in all countries, then I will trim it out. But apparently, if it's over a certain length, you can't trim it out. So
Well, I watched Power Stroke one night try to trim a live that was
mhm.
like 6 hours, and it didn't work. I mean,
Yeah,
it was trying to, but it just never. We were trying to trim something out. That was my fault.
yeah, it's really weird like that. I don't know, man.
But yeah. So Johnny, for those of y'all that don't know, I'm sure most people do know, but Johnny called the police on Mr. Fusion here.
Yes, he did.
he, he was having a live, and like he does normally, and his uh what do you call it, the placeholder screenshot or whatever that you put up to hold the live, like mine tonight that had Fusion's logo. He just put out that he was going to have a special guest, and I'm assuming, and you're taking the same way that Johnny assumed that was his ex-wife.
Yeah, Johnny thought it was his ex-wife.
Right.
It was actually going to be Wade Deaver. That's who it was going to be. Um, I something had happened with Wade at that time, and I wanted Wade to come on. I can't remember exactly what it was right off the top of my head, but something I something had happened, and I wanted Wade to come on and talk about it. But
Right. Yeah. So he just straight up called the cops on Fusion for being mean to him on the internet.
yeah.
And it must have been a slow day because they actually sent a female deputy out to talk to Fusion.
Oh, we had a good laugh about it too.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't know what this is all about. I'm like, you know who Upchurch is? She's like, yeah, I know, right? I love his music. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I don't know, and then I went and explained to her a brief rundown of Johnny. She's like, well, he called and he just doesn't want you to talk about him no more on the internet. I'm like, well, I still have free speech, right? She's like, yeah. I'm like, that's not
Bless
against
his
the
heart.
law. It's not against the law, is it? She's like, no. I'm like, okay. I'm still gonna go live tonight.
Do you know Stephanie Stinnett? She's
Hmm?
highlighted right now. Comment.
I do not.
She is a savage. And I mean, the shit she says that comes out of her mouth about Johnny and everything else, it it keeps Rusty and I completely entertained the
Oh
entire
boy.
live. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's a beauty for sure. And
Now,
she's got a wrench now.
has she
She
been on
guilted me into a
panels?
wrench. No, but we want to make that happen at some point.
Oh.
So hopefully, like it's not some dude that's trolling us.
Right. Please don't be a dude. Please don't be a dude. Please don't be a
So
dude.
yeah, it is the internet. So,
Right.
but but yeah. So I've told this story before, and I'm sure everybody's heard of it. But I truthfully found Upchurch Gobble the whole thing by literally trying to find videos on how to fry a turkey.
Really?
Like legitimately, swear to God. And I saw this thing, and then I found church, and then I started watching, and I mean, it had me hooked for like a week straight. Every free moment I had, I was catching up on, the Johnny Gobble saga, and I mean, still to this day,
I
he doesn't disappoint.
I think I was listening to one of Upchurch's songs
Yeah.
that had just come out, and I started perusing his channel and came across his first Gobbler video, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And it was kind of like you. I came enthralled in it. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I went to Johnny's channel. I'm like, "What the fuck?" And then I went to his Instagram. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
What's funny is, and 12 Point will point it out. Johnny's old Facebook and Instagram that he's locked out of that are public. I mean, there's gold on there for years. I mean, because
Oh yeah.
Johnny, as you know, he recorded everything. I mean, you know, you look like an idiot recorded. I mean, Johnny did it. Look
What's
at
up?
this guy.
What's up, JM Poser Exposer?
He is up late.
He is up late. He
He's
must
up
have his cycle out of whack.
super late. Super, super late. Or he could just be getting up. Who knows?
Well, I know there's a lot of people on the gobble side that don't get us, and we can be a little harsh, and our language can come across very strong sometimes. Like we use, faggot a lot. We're not, we're we're not against gay people. We're not. We
Well,
use that as a trigger for
most of
swears.
us grew up in the 90s
Yeah,
and
yeah,
everything, gay was an adjective. It was just a way you describe shit. Had nothing to do with an actual homosexual person.
right.
So,
Yeah, it's not to diss anybody. Like I have gay friends in my life.
oh
I have
yeah, I've got plenty.
bisexual friends in my life that I know. Exactly, Rusty. It's a term. It's a term of endearment.
Term of
Exactly.
endearment.
But yeah, I mean, we can come across very harsh, very brash, and often misunderstood. I mean, this all came out of trying to help this guy at some point, and he turned it down and decided he wanted to. Excuse me. He wanted to trash us, and um, we kind of turned that around on him.
Well, and like I said, my short 5 minutes of feeling sorry for Square, it, like I said, it didn't take long to realize that
Right.
he provoked this and was a more than willing participant, just like Johnny.
and, and the everybody over there on the Gene Team side that doesn't like what we do to Square, they all know the same thing too. They just don't want to admit it. They
Yeah.
do. They do. I mean, they won't admit it out in public because they know how to make them look, but they all know it too.
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but Rusty is getting damn near 1,000 subs.
Damn.
Like he jumped from 777 rock truck up to. He sent me a pic when he was at 777. I thought that was funny. Um, like he's jumped up to over 800 something in a couple days, so he
That's
should be
awesome.
there. He should be there in no time.
Well, shit, he can monetize now. He can partially monetize if he wanted
Well, I mean, that's his plan is to make like Johnny money and quit his job and stuff.
to. Johnny
He's
money.
gonna be making the big bucks,
Oh yeah, baby.
like $200-300 every couple months. That's my job, y'all. I don't know if his monetization is back. I know it got taken from him. I love how he just said he cut it off just because, he felt like it. Not that it was taken. So, yeah, Stephanie's right. He's on the cusp of becoming viral.
Woohoo!
Rusty ass. Power puss. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, Rusty, but Johnny was calling you and Power Puss out tonight. Of course, he had to say that Rowdy the truck was totaled again,
Oh, I heard that too.
and deer. If y'all don't know in the chat, deer only strike cars head on. They never hit the side. It doesn't happen. So actually, I've got a text here from Power Puss. Let's see what he has to say. Yes, Power Puss, you do have a link. 99% sure. But yeah, so I guess now you guys over there have pretty much added Johnny, and then JM I see he's slowly got Martha Speaks added to his list of cows, and that guy has been super interesting. I don't know if you I doubt you saw his live last night because it was super late.
Not last night, no.
But he was, boy, he was triggered hard,
Oh
and
boy.
he was trying to cover it up every way he knew how. But I mean, he was physically shaking, packing up bowls, like just typing to his wife because what had happened is his wife was found on Instagram, her
Oh yeah.
profile,
Uh-huh.
and people started expressing their concern to her. And I'm not going to get into what all the messages said, but some screenshots have been passed around,
Oh boy.
and it is not at all what he's been representing.
I may or may not have seen
Yeah,
screenshots.
yeah, yeah. It's yeah. He was saying things like, "Yeah, she came back. She's having a cup of coffee right next to me." It's like, oh my god, this guy's delusional. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. His channel died, and he blames it on Creek Squad since he focused all of his attention towards Psychobabble, and somehow that's the fault of Creek Squad. I don't know.
It's always somebody's fault other than them.
Yeah, but all of these folks I've noticed they're one and the same. They all have very narcissistic characteristics about themselves,
Oh yeah.
and which means there's no self awareness of what's going on.
None
Uh,
whatsoever.
it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Um, to make that big of an ass of yourself, I would be so embarrassed. Um, the that kind of shit that Johnny has, that he's put out there.
Some of the shit he said, like I would just be embarrassed just saying
Yeah,
some of the shit. Like I've said some pretty bad shit on here, but I would never say some of the shit that he said.
yeah. Um, so is there anybody else that y'all have trolled that's kind of faded out over there?
Hmm. Um, no.
No.
Yeah. Was there one? Well, I no, I don't think so. I'm trying to remember. I don't think so. I mean, we've
Yeah,
had people in chat come and go, um, but I mean, our main focus has been Square, and then there's like little offsets from there, like the Gene Team and stuff like that. But
yeah. Power Stroke, I just sent it to you again, buddy, and I did send it before. I don't know why you didn't get it.
I,
Um,
I think all this is Power Stroke's fault.
could be.
I mean, I'm just gonna blame it on him. Sounds good.
Y'all hear Power Puss is down there, Ryan, doing gay shit, fucking driving Lambos and four wheeling.
He wrecked that. He wrecked that truck, y'all. He wrecked it.
He wrecked that truck, y'all.
What's up, man? Hey, I did get the link, bro. It was in my spam. My bad.
All good. How you
What's
doing,
going on?
bud?
Oh man,
What's
I'm over
up?
here. I'm over here recovering, man.
From the
Johnny.
wreck?
Well, yeah, that too, and I mean, Johnny beat me up pretty bad on the live.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really, I'm trying to recover. I mean, I don't understand this fucking idiot. I mean, does he really think that I'm going to join up on that panel?
Yeah, he was trying to get me up.
John, I'm not going to give you no clout, dude. I ain't
No
giving you
clot.
no clot. All right, I ain't giving you my clot.
He wants all the clot.
Yeah.
Wants all the clot. So yeah, he he told the story again that you totaled your truck, and I was just telling Fusion that it's not possible. You can only hit deer head on. They never run into the side
Dude, that
vehicles.
dude is such a fucking. He is such a fucking idiot, dude. It's not even really worth explaining.
Yeah.
It's really. I mean, clearly, I didn't hit them fucking head on, or they didn't hit me head. No, dude, they come from my fucking driver's side. A pack of four of them come from the driver's side, and fucking two of them. One of them hit the door, and one of them hit the fucking bed.
Yeah.
The one that hit the bed fucking popped up, flipped up over the fucking bed of the truck. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like over the back of the tailgate, and fucking hit the ground, and the woman behind me hit that motherfucker.
Yeah. I had a customer one time that actually was killed. A deer jumped off a bluff, and the hoof or hooves went through the windshield and hit her in the neck. And
Jeez.
it penetrated her neck and killed her right there on the spot.
Yeah, this dude, man, he's over here. Oh, he's drunk driving. Like, dude, you wish I was out there fucking drunk driving and fucking total. The truck's not totaled. It's sitting there.
Well, the truck's beautiful
No,
now.
it's gorgeous. It's fucking gorgeous. And I mean, does he not realize what totaled means?
Yeah, it means if you fix it, it's going to be salvage title. Well, he probably thinks it means junkyard. I mean, that's
He's a fucking retard.
yeah.
Old Snaggy Two Sides is in here.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm just ignoring it, letting him do his thing.
Oh, I just seen a laughing face. I didn't know what all he said.
Yeah, he and some people have been going back and forth. I'll let the mods clean it up if they want to. If not, I really don't care.
Right.
But yeah, I was getting Fusion to
I just don't know why that dude flip flops like he does.
Who, Snaggy?
say, yeah.
He's off his fucking meds or something.
Well, yeah, I know. I think he takes meds. I don't know, man.
He does. He does.
Maybe he just needs to. I don't know. Maybe I just need to give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't know.
He was doing good after he had his meltdown over at Birds that one time. Like, he kind of got his shit straight and was actually being cool, and then all of a sudden he just fucking flopped again.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I seen him over there in Dagburn shit, talking about get him, Dagburn, get him.
Get him,
Yeah.
I
Amber.
was like, damn, Snaggy, it's like cat, bro. All right.
Yeah, I saw him over there.
What about my harpua?
Yeah.
He made mention of me being a indoctrinated communist or something like that earlier. So
Nah, man. Look, he says, I still got love for it. Nah, it ain't even about that, bro. Listen. I don't give a fuck who supports who, bro. It don't matter to me. I don't give a shit if Rich is over, supporting Dagmar. I know it ain't gonna happen.
I think that might bother you a little bit.
Well, okay, but I'm just saying, I don't give a fuck, dude. Who supports who, but like you ever talking about get them and all that shit, like I don't agree with that. I don't know, man. I ain't got no hate towards nobody for real.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even hate Johnny, really.
No, I don't hate him neither. I mean, I don't. He's a fucking goofball.
Yeah.
A very strong dislike of the guy.
Correct.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have too many fucking likable qualities. That's for sure.
No. Man, you guys see Merle fucking pop her dentures out tonight? Holy
I
fuck.
did. I was like, man, you didn't really have to even go that far, dude.
Ugh.
Old red shirt, commie scum.
Yeah.
What, Merle really popped her dentures?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. For real.
Both sets.
Oh,
I
top
wrote
and
both
bottom,
sets.
gummies all around.
Oh yeah, dude. She took the tops and the lowers out, boy. She was all gummied up.
Yeah.
Boy, what do you think of that ladies' night there, Fusion?
I didn't watch that bullshit. I saw
Oh,
clips that people
hell.
clipped of it. No fucking way, dude.
Yeah. Oh, Rusty.
Fucking
Jesus.
weird ass shit.
I
Man.
rusty.
Merle showing that honey hole.
That's her moneymaker, baby.
Merle's pearl, baby.
That's how they're getting that $200,000 house with them gummies.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's fucking just absolutely hysterical. I mean, he's like, "Come on up, yeah, come on up." It's like, no, dude, I don't give a fuck how many times you call me a bitch or a pussy or a fucking fat. I don't care, bro. I'm not coming up on your panel, dude. I ain't giving you no plot. I ain't giving you no plot. No, I'm just do my whole fucking channel's about him, dude. I'm giving him all the clout.
Yeah.
My whole fucking channel's about him, dude.
Oh.
Nah, man. You know, I don't know, dude. It's whatever. You're just a vile human, man, and I don't agree with you.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I just don't agree with you.
I love how once they run out of shit to say, it's always back to Upchurch.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I mean, he really thinks Ryan's out here paying people to talk bad about him.
Well, fucking Mocon. He's got that stupid ass channel called the fuck is it called? I can't remember. Anyway, me and JM were trolling Mocon one morning because Mocon came over to JM's chat. I'm like, oh yeah, fucking Ryan's been paying us good. I'm like, I just went down and bought a new 2023 Hellcat from the Dodge dealership, and JM said he got a new fucking boo-boo bus that had a turbo on it. And this stupid motherfucker clipped that shit and put it on his channel and has been going around telling everybody that we're bragging about it. And he thinks that shit's actually real. That's the funniest shit I've ever seen.
So he thinks church bought y'all.
Yeah, he thinks church has been paying us, and we just went out and bought new cars and new ambulances with this money.
Dude, there's no fucking way. I mean, is he really? I mean, does he really think fucking Ryan's out here buying people fucking all these vehicles and shit?
I guess.
Well,
they're stupid as fuck.
well, I mean, you know, his fucking butt buddy's gonna pass the story too. You know.
Well, Wade got an Escalade. So.
Well, I will say though, Wade is an exception.
Yeah,
I feel like Wade would be an exception. Wade deserves that Escalade.
Okay.
You know, I mean, dude. I mean, fuck, dude. We might as well just roll with it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, how many times he had to talk shit about Johnny to get that fucking Escalade?
Yeah. And how many times he had to be slandered, wished death upon?
No shit, dude. Yeah, for real.
I really wish.
He said in that live, he goes, he said, fucking Wade, you look like you're dying. And Wade's like, I am, you stupid motherfucker.
Shut up.
I really wish Johnny would find a new conspiracy to hang his hat on, because I don't know how many times we got to hear the story about Uncle Will and $5,000
camera
and tickets and cameras, and it's like, dude, come the fuck on, bro.
And this whole thing, the narrative of the entire reason of him coming to Paintsville was to set him up with the police. Like, dude, if your police wanted to set you up doing shit, it would be easy because you're fucking dumb.
Right.
They don't need a semi-successful YouTuber to come down. That's what he calls somebody.
John Holbrook was doing a great job fucking trolling Johnny before Upchurch even came along. So
yeah, I mean, they don't need Ryan to come to town and make this fucking plan to, you know, whatever. But he acts like that's what that entire trip was.
Fucking moron.
Like on behalf of the Paintsville PD.
Did you guys see that video, man? They let him get out there without a driver's license and do donuts out on the main street, y'all.
Donuts, y'all. It was dangerous.
He could have killed somebody at midnight when there's nobody around, y'all.
Yeah. Fucking idiot. But yeah, he wanted me to come up and talk about, as I told, I was on Wade's panel one night and I was talking about, hey, I'm going to try to use some resources to get some info down to the DA for Johnny's upcoming case. And, you know, I wouldn't send shit to Mike Endicott. I would try to get it directly to the judge. You know, fuck the middleman.
Yeah, no shit.
You know, he just needs to see a little 5-minute snippet of Johnny's internet activity. And just have a minute of it being about Holbrook, and the rest of it can be, his normal heinous, vile behavior. And yeah, I think it would be funny if Johnny's punishment was like he could not be online, period,
Ooh,
for like
a
any.
year.
No, I mean, just we would go crazy without Johnny. Fuck, what would we do?
What would we though?
There's other cows. I guess you're right.
Oh, there's plenty of cows out there mooing.
Oh yeah, but I mean, even if it was like 30 days,
I mean, just look at Sly. She fucking brought a dildo out on fucking stream.
Yeah.
What?
And suction cup that shit to a fucking wall.
Stop. Did she really?
Yes.
I went up on that shit, dude, and fucking tore me up, dude. She said, fuck me, fuck my wives, fuck Justice, fuck Rusty, fuck Rich Snoop, dude. She said, fuck everybody. I was like, damn, dude, I thought we was cool.
Wow.
She's got a real hard on for you guys, man.
Well, fuck you, I thought we was friends. I was being nice to her and shit.
Yeah, she was coming on JM's and acting all cool.
Yeah, man, what the fuck? Damn, dude, what, you got some clot? You're up there fucking slandering everybody? Shit.
And she's another bipolar one, man. That she fucking flips like a light switch.
God damn, dude, maybe I need to buy her coffee next time. I'm willing to try this again, just one more time.
I think you need to get her an Ativan. She's too wound up.
Dude, what was funny was Seeper.
We're gonna pass on the coffee.
She came up on that panel, and he made some kind of reference of, oh shit, let me go get some apples to feed Sly. Oh shit.
Have you seen that clip yet, Rich, of her playing with the fucking dildo?
No, the
Oh my
only
God.
thing I've seen
I'm gonna
is
send it to you.
she had some like plastic balls that she was like playing around with these balls.
I got
Kind of
it.
like those truck nuts that you put on cars.
Oh yeah. Let me,
Dude, I didn't see those, dude.
I didn't see anything with any dills.
oh.
At Rowdy, you were the one taking up for her, Rusty too. Yeah. Well, at first, I mean, I was like, I was team fuck Sly and Dana. Actually, I'm still team fuck Dana. I'll be fuck Dana forever. But I think, I could probably see a good side in Sly. You know what I mean? I don't think she's all bad. I just think she gets excited, when she sees the numbers go up, and you know what I mean?
Dude, Fusion, look at that beautiful bearded baby.
I know, right? It kills me every time I see it.
I love it.
Dude, what have we done to this YouTube shit?
I mean,
Throwing
Power
up.
Stroke has this harem of women. There's like fucking 15 wives. It's hard to keep up with.
Fucking awesome.
Power Stroke girls.
Yeah,
I tell you what, if I was his wife, I'd be pissed off. I mean,
she don't give a
you
fuck.
got all these wives and fucking shit. Hell no. Merle
does he-
wouldn't stand for her.
It ain't like he can like reach through the fucking screen and fuck them all.
Yeah, like, show me your
fucking
titties.
Christ, dude.
I mean, it ain't even fucking Jesus Christ. Oh man, they run, dude. Listen, I heard that motherfucker say some shit about that. Dagburn. He said all these women, they're changing their name to Mrs. Powerstroke. He said, now what would it be? How would it look if I went and I changed my name to some woman's name? I'm like, John, that's not how marriage works, dude. Woman's name, bro. She's supposed to take your name, dog.
Oh my God.
What the fuck is going on here? What's going on down there in the yellow fucking town of Paintsville?
They call
Well,
mellow yellow.
Jealousy is a hell of a thing. And that's usually what it equates to is somebody's jealous.
Come down here and show me that big dick.
Jesus.
Yeah. Hell no.
Yeah, I'm a retard. That's right.
Yeah.
Hell no.
We definitely know that
I wasn't expecting that one.
for sure. What about
I got
He
a
says
blowjob a couple times by him. I got a blowjob a couple times.
A blue job.
by him. I got
no, we got blowjob.
Why is there so many instances of this dude talking about doing gay shit with wieners?
Exactly.
Why is there so many instances? Like how the fuck is that a clip of a clip or a skit in any way?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just curious, man. At this point, like, it ain't no fucking, there ain't no sense in getting all riled up, whatever. You know? So who gives a fuck? All we're doing is talking shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And all he's doing is talking shit. So, like, who cares, dude? We're just talking shit.
He's the Miller Yeller feller.
He's fucking yellow as shit.
Those teepers looking pretty bad too.
Dude, you really can tell if you look, like if you go back and look at the old shit going forward. Like, it's he's definitely affected by it for sure.
When you get a chance,
Yeah, I
Rich,
just
check.
saw it.
Yeah, obviously don't pull that up on stream, but
Oh my god.
oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta sign in to confirm my name. Holy crap. Wow.
Yeah, dude.
How? What in the?
It's fucking great.
What?
I'm out of the loop, and I'm probably pretty thankful for it.
Have you seen? Did you not see the live she did Power Stroke where she had the dildo out?
Oh, no.
Oh, Rich, send it to Power Stroke so you can see it too.
What?
No shit.
Oh my god. And Brewski gets really excited.
Is
He's
that
like,
Ruski giving her instructions?
Yeah,
To like
yeah.
suck it and-
yeah. He's like, come on, please put it in your mouth. Put it in your mouth. He's like, can you slap yourself on the side of the head with it? Come on, show me something.
Oh my god.
Who said that?
Brewski.
Oh, man.
Oh my god. Dude.
He was like overly excited that she had a dildo out on live stream. Like way too excited.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, when I look at, I don't know, dude. I'm not even trying to be mean or rude or nothing, but like, when I look at Sly, I just kind of think of like, she'd be the type of chick just kind of, kicking
like-
it with the dudes, you know?
It's like roadkill.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
She gets along better with guys than she does females. Yeah.
For sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know, man. You could tell she's had a fucked up life, dude.
Oh yeah.
You know? Like
Dude,
I said,
she did
I'm
that-
willing to give it one more try, man, but,
When she did that live where she was walking around her town and
Face planted.
no, it was the one where she was talking about like where shit happened to her and she did
What?
she's like, I used to smoke meth here and
What?
No.
yeah, she did a live that was rough and it ended up being a cry stream because she went to a place where she had some bad shit happen to her, which I felt bad for her about it because
Oh wow.
nobody deserves to be,
No. Not at all.
assaulted like that. But yeah, she was going around just walking, like fucking getting trucks to honk at her and shit. It was
That's sad though. I
yeah,
mean,
it is, man. I don't know.
rusty.
I like Sly to a point, but she flops and flips too much, and
Yeah, I don't like that.
it's-
Yeah, pick your side.
Well, look, I can even respect somebody that doesn't pick a side, wants to stay neutral. But like, if you come over to my stream and you're cool with me, and then I see you over on the enemy stream being cool with them, there's not something cool with that,
Well,
Yeah.
this is the thing, though. I mean, the fact of the matter, I mean, somebody like that, like, I'm not going to let them in my circle. You know what I mean?
Right.
But, if they're over there, whatever, showing their love, and then they're over here showing their love, like, I really ain't got no issues with that. For real, I really don't. But if you're over there fucking talking shit about me, like, yeah,
That's what I'm talking about. It's the
You know what I
shit
mean?
talking.
yeah,
If
like,
you're just going there saying hi, what's up, how's your day? That's one thing.
fuck it, dude. I mean, be cool with everybody. Go kick it with them. That's cool.
Yeah.
Once again, Stephanie does not disappointment. She leaked an article to the Paintsville Paints newsletter that snorting Drano gets you super high and cures Hep C.
Oh my god.
That's fucked. Dude, she's a savage, dude.
Oh yeah, dude.
She is a fucking savage.
Yeah, she's my newest mod. Which is
I'll
kind of
take-
scary.
Yeah. Yay, Snaggy. Snaggy Poo Poo, what do you mean the enemy stream? I mean, you want to say the bad people stream? What do you not get it?
I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I hate to look at shit as like sides and shit, but at the
Well,
same time, I mean, that's really what it is for real.
it is. I mean,
I mean, yeah, you can't say that it's not. It is, but I hate that it is like that.
I hate it too. I do too.
You know what I mean? Like, dude, I could be cool with everybody. Just it just don't work out all the time. You know what I mean?
I can see good qualities in Gene. I just think he has a bunch of bad people around him.
I used to like talking with Gene like before he started association with crazy ass people.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. When I was on his panel and shit, you know, I had a good time, and I don't know, it was whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't too bad. It really wasn't bad. You know, it wasn't a bad time. But then when he got on there fucking dancing and oiling himself up on a countertop and shit, I don't know, man. I can't roll like that. Though.
I went to Gene's one day, and it was when he was like he was in a hotel or something out in his car for work out of town. And I literally said, "What's up, Gene? Hope you're doing well." And Sly banned me
Of course.
for that. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. So I guess I'm still banned. I don't know.
Hey, Snacky, at least I don't have a woman getting up on stream taking up for me, okay, guy? Just calm down there in the comments, all right?
My guy.
My guy. I fight my own battles. I don't need a female to fight my battles.
Fuck, dude.
Just saying.
Listen, dude, I'm tore up over that Sly shit. I'm tore up. Dude, my feelings is all hurt, you know?
Yeah.
It's all, you know what I mean? It's like,
Sly, I agree. Sly had turned a corner, and she was being cool, you know?
Yeah.
And she's turned another corner, and I don't know why she's turned that corner. A lot of it has to do with Andrea. Andrea's in her head, and puts too much weird shit in there, dude.
Nah,
that's part of it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not really tore up. I'm just fucking.
I know you. I know you're not.
But,
I know.
You know, like, fuck, man. You know, she could have been like, look, dude, like, if y'all don't like him, cool. Like, he ain't being whatever to me. So, fuck it. But nah, man, my feelings is hurt, Sly. I hope you see this.
Yeah, I doubt she does.
I'm gonna need you, dude. I'll fucking share it and tag her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to fucking send me, you know, them fucking box of hearts that's got the candies, that's got the little sayings on it and shit. I need a fucking card that says I'm sorry. That's what I need.
Oh Lord.
Sly look like she smells like cigarettes and last night's load.
Oh God.
Fucking not good. Man.
Oof. Oof.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Oh God.
Yowzers.
That's wow. That's some savagery.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's like the savage YouTube couple is Stephanie Stinnett and Rusty. Like bound together by trolling.
I've met some really good people through this whole journey.
Oh, I have too.
I like content creators and people in the chat. Like I've got some ride or die people from the chat that have been A1s from day one, man.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, there's a lot of support, and then you know, just as far as like watching, and then you know, a lot of people will put money where their mouth is too. You know, like when they raise money for certain shit, and then you know, I know you guys are doing memberships, which seems like that's going well for you guys. Which I mean, you know, if you're making that much content, you know, and you're kind of at the point where you're monetized, but it's not, you know, I mean, it takes a lot of time and effort and, you know, computer power, and, you know.
Well, something about emojis just really gets everybody's, it really trips people's triggers. And that's why I made mine, you know, $2.99 or $1.99, whatever it is, $2, $3, just for some fucking cool emojis of Square and Scooter and a couple other people and some of the other custom emojis, and it's something extra for them that nobody else has. You know, people see value in that. I can add on to that value. Even I only go live once a week, and then sometimes twice if I'm in a good mood, 3 times a week. But there's lots of content out there that we've done, and it's not really about trying to make anything off of it, but it does help compensate your time a little bit. It's nice. We appreciate the hell out of everybody for it.
Yeah, I try to throw some money out to people.
I don't ask anybody for money, and if people to send a super chat or subscribe or buy a membership, I'm that much more grateful and thankful for when they do that. But it's not even necessary. I'm not even here for all that.
Yeah. But no, I mean, it just goes to show that, people appreciate what you guys are doing. And I mean, for a lot of people, I mean, seriously, like, I've gotten so used now to waking up to JM's show.
Oh, yeah, me too.
Like,
yeah.
Just, I usually wake up a few minutes before he goes on. Or hell, I'm still up talking to fucking Rusty and Power Stroke if we did a live.
Well, it's like back in the early '90s when you'd have a favorite radio station that you listened to that had like a morning show. It's the same thing. Now it's just on YouTube.
Yeah, and it's yeah. I don't mind throwing a couple dollars to whatever my entertainment is. So, yeah, for sure. So I saw JM's doing some memberships now.
Oh yeah,
which is cool. Did he just get to where he could do it, or he just
no? He's been able to do it, and we kind of talked him into it.
Yeah, because God, he puts in more time than anybody.
He does. He puts in a lot of time, man.
I mean, he's pretty much every morning, for
and 4 or 5 hours a day.
Hours.
Yeah.
And then every now and then you'll get like a bonus fucking 10-hour one.
Oh, and that he does a live. He does 2 lives on Thursday, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but I kind of keep weird hours sometimes, and I can count on JM and Naughty to always have something going on. But yeah, I mean, my days like Fridays, Wednesdays, Sundays, I'm definitely gonna watch Rick and Moses. Definitely watching Filthy.
Oh yeah.
On Friday, and then your Monday night show. There's just shit that
we had to talk Filthy into keep doing his Friday lives because he was going to stop doing them.
Yeah, he does always seem like he acts like he's imposing on people, or that what he says isn't that interesting. But I enjoy just.
I don't think he realizes how much of an influence and a following he really has. I mean, people. I love Filthy to death, and people love listening to Filthy. And
yeah, I mean, I can listen and talk to about whatever.
Yeah, he just has that appeal about him,
Right.
Even when he was over on the Iceman side, and he was coming at us. I still found him very interesting.
He's entertaining for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Looking at it now, I don't see how he could ever be on the side of Iceman.
Okay, Snaggy, you want a history lesson? Yes. So when PBR was first doing content, he was going after Johnny Gobble, and we became acquaintances, very distant acquaintances.
Yeah, and I did too. I listened to PBR.
Oh yeah,
because he was fucking semi-normal then.
Right, he was semi-normal, and then
even despite going after John, I mean, that's how I found him.
Right.
Was him
so he started doing lives, and I became a mod for him. And then when all the Kylie Rodney stuff happening, and he started going after church, and he started being really fucking weird, that's when I bowed out from PBR. Wow. So what other history lesson do you need there, Snaggy? Yeah,
I know by time the thing with PBR for me was I've got a pretty high education level, and the things that I'm into I know about.
Right.
And it just so happened that I've always been into the computer in the early days of the internet, the things that PBR talks about. And
Sure.
I've actually was on his panel with him talking about some of this shit, like way back in the early days.
Oh, I think I remember those. Yeah.
And but I realized the motherfucker, it didn't matter what you said, it was wrong. It wasn't right. It was always that mentality that he had, that nobody knew what the fuck he knew, and he was the smartest one in the room, and he was going to tell you
Oh,
about
yeah. Yeah.
it. And yeah, it slowly turned into fucking, this guy is a fucking asshole.
Well, I thought he was the kind of person that would take the high road in certain situations,
No.
and I wasn't following everything he was going through. I didn't really want to.
Right.
But when he started saying, "Well, I'm grabbing your IPs and I'm tracking down where you work and I'm gonna be calling your job and I'm gonna get your wife fired and your son fired," all this other shit. That's when it got weird for me, and that's when I stopped going over there because it was getting fucking weird.
Dude, he started fucking coming after me, man. Like, well, all right. So he made a video, and it was a fairly, it was a pretty polite video. You know what I mean? It was actually really nice. It sounded like he was catering to fucking people's feelings too much, and it was like he was trying to fight fucking what's her name? What's that fucking one chick's name? The short green haired lady.
Oh shit. God, what is he?
I forget her fucking name. Anyways, so he started fucking like defending this chick, man. He was talking about like her refugee family and all this shit, and I was like, whatever. And he was trying to be
Xaname.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. But yeah, man, he was, I don't know. He fucking did that shit, and I basically made I made a live back to him and was talking to him and saying, hey, man, like, I don't really know you. Like, because he tried to show me his truck and all that shit. He was like, oh, you got a power stroke, I got a power stroke, we'd be best of friends and all that dumb shit. I'm just like, I told him, I was like, look, man, I said, it's a nice truck, whatever. I was like, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to agree with everything you're talking about. So. And he fucking just started coming at me crazy, dude.
What's up, Nate?
I didn't say anything for a month, dude. Dude, it took a month for me to reply to this dude.
And I'm sure it drove him nuts for that whole month.
No, it didn't drive me nuts. I was
not you, him.
Yeah, well, yeah, dude. He tagged me every day for like a fucking month.
Yeah. To me, he's the biggest piece of shit on the internet.
Hey, Snaggy, me and AD were never friends. I don't know who told you that or where you got that from, but me and AD, we were never friends. Now, AD may have been real good friends with PBR, but I was never that good of friends with PBR. I knew him and we talked every once in a while, but we weren't good friends.
Yeah. There's not enough. Not enough always in my stuff.
Yeah, that dude started getting real fucking weird, man. Really weird.
Yeah, super weird.
Yeah,
that whole shit that he pulled with you and your dad.
Get you fired and write heart. I got 4,000 people who write heartfelt letters, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, Jesus, you're a weirdo.
Look, I know our shit over in the Workiverse can get kind of weird, but I don't know that it ever got I never got as weird as what PBR was doing.
Right. Yeah, it was
like he was talking about getting everybody fired, and your mom fired, and their dad fired, and hell, their fucking grandmom's dead. He was gonna get them fired too. Holy fuck!
Jesus Christ, dude! Who the fuck gave this guy a fucking captain's hat and was like, "You take the lead, sir"?
Yeah,
dude. And then he'd start talking about those old crusty servers he had in his fucking his basement or whatever. He's like, I can get anybody's IP with these.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he will. He'll pull your IP. He'll fucking dox you. He doxed me.
He pulled Rowdy.
Yeah, he doxed me.
He got him one night. He wasn't on the damn fucking.
No, are you being serious or being sarcastic?
No, he did.
No,
you want to tell him about it?
Yeah, I mean, no, he literally doxed me, dude. He fucking put my address and everything on there.
No,
Picture.
how did he pull your IP though?
I dropped the link.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I dropped the link, and at that fucking time I didn't have a VPN on.
I gotcha. Okay.
Fucking.
Which and you used VPN at the time. You just
Oh yeah,
happened to not have it on.
yeah, dude. I use VPN all the time.
Well, the
Like
way
the first
he
time
would.
he pulled me, like the first time he pulled me, he thought I was from Virginia. Like if you heard him say, dude, that night that I got on his live, he was like, "Oh, the chubby little redhead from the Virginias." Well, that was because my VPN was from fucking Virginia. So I don't know. But no, he did, man. He did. He fucking doxed me and put shit out there and whatever.
So was it by you dropping a StreamYard link?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I believe so.
Wait, you clicked on his link or you posted a link? And
I was live. I dropped the fucking link. Like I shared the link live, and he grabbed the link.
I don't see how he grabbed it from
I
that.
I don't know how he would either, because your StreamYard is not local to your computer. It's going through
Right.
StreamYard server, so I don't know how he would have gotten
Which would be
your
where
location.
your servers are.
Yeah, that's really weird.
You're welcome, not enough.
I mean, as far as I understand, it doesn't connect to local. But
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I mean, I've got some insight. Uh, I got some insight about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm just kind of laying back.
dude, Snaggy, I don't know who you're talking about where you say you guys were always paneling up. If you're talking about AD, I never AD paneled up on my channel one time because we were trolling Square and he didn't like us and he was only up there for like 5 maybe 10 minutes. But AD has never liked any of us over the Workiverse.
Yeah, Stephanie said it perfectly. Like he was going to stop internet bullying by being the biggest internet bully of them all.
Yeah.
He didn't quite get that.
Little hypocrite.
What's up, Wade, buddy? How are you?
What's up, Wade?
What
I
up,
saw
Wade?
where Johnny wouldn't let you up tonight.
Why don't you come up here and ass bomb Rich like you did
You
Johnny?
can ass bomb me.
No,
Actually,
don't.
please don't.
What's wrong with you, Fusion?
I think your ass is
What?
beautiful, but
What? What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, we're fucking gay, right?
I don't have a camera on my computer, so I can't ass bomb you. My bad.
Yeah, I have since I doxed myself on the fucking Wades, I have damn 3M tape over all my cameras.
Oh, thank you, smart mouth motherfucker. I guess it's been over with for 45 minutes, but thank you for the sentiment. Yesterday was, yeah.
Well, happy belated.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Me and Frusion were born in the same year.
Oh yeah, baby.
It was a good time growing up, wasn't it?
You
I
and
think we had like
his anime.
I think it was really cool being born when we were because we got to see enough of the 80s, but we really got to experience the 90s, which were badass.
Oh yeah. What'd you say, Power Stroke?
My bad. Snaggy said you were tight at first, Fusion, then AD got mad because you and Triple T doxed anime.
I don't know what he's talking about. How I doxed Zanime. I never. Oh, I know what he's talking about because I put part of her record on a community post from Triple T's live. Now, you can make the argument that Triple T doxed her, but he really didn't. He put out information that was some redacted and not put in for obvious reasons, but it never showed like her address or any shit like that. So he didn't really dox her. It was all public information. Nothing that you couldn't get from a FOIA request. But yes, I posted a screenshot and I actually asked her beforehand if I could post that screenshot on my community wall, and she said yes. So if she gave me permission, was it really doxing? No, it wasn't. But you wouldn't know that because you don't know all the behind the scenes shits that happens. So
yeah, well, I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
This YouTube shit gets to be silly. Yeah. at some point.
It does, because you have a lot of nosebleed people, as they would say, um, talking in the chat, talking out their ass like Snaggy, because he doesn't know what he's talking about, because he doesn't see everything that happens behind the scenes. He just assumes.
Hey,
And it gets very trying at times.
Wade, I sent you a link if you want to come up. I emailed it to you.
Oh, Wade.
Oh, Mr. Endeavor.
Wade. Wade's out there fucking showing ass and everything. He ain't playing.
When he gets backstage, I'm going to make him do 2 somersaults and flip me off while rubbing his head.
Snaggy, come on, dude. Wrong. I've been on panel with Anime and heard it from her mouth. Yes, that she didn't know that Triple T was going to do that panel, but she was appreciative after he did that live that he did put the information out there.
Rusty's comment says it all.
No one doxed her. She didn't.
Exactly, Rusty. Look,
Yeah, sure.
we found Wyatt Dawson from a goddamn road sign outside of his fucking house. Do you think it would have taken anybody any manner of time if they really wanted to know who she was, from the CBS interview to the interview she was doing online? I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to track down this information. It didn't happen on Triple T's. It just didn't.
There's old Wade. What's up, buddy?
Oh, damn it, I'm talking.
What's up, Beaver? I mean, Deaver?
What's up, old man?
Nada.
Yeah.
What are you doing, bud?
Don't let him lie to y'all now. He's only 34. What's up, Rowdy?
Shit, I wish.
Not shit, man. Not shit. Old Johnny didn't let you up, did he?
Hell no, that little bitch blocked me.
He blocked you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He was over there saying that he apologized to me and all that, and I was in chat, and I told him, I said, you didn't fucking apologize to me. You may have made an apology while on a live or doing a video, but you didn't hashtag me, send it to me, or anything, and I haven't seen it. So therefore, I don't know if you did or not, but you didn't do an apology to me. I did hear you say that sometimes people get heated and say stuff like that, but that's a statement. That's not a fucking apology.
Right.
And he has said that now either 4 or 5 times, different videos. So
Yeah, I mean, he's
actions right there prove that you wasn't sorry.
I was wondering. I mean, he's up there talking to Seeper, and he's like, "Go get Rusty ass and Power Puss." It's like, dude, you really? And Seeper's like, "Look, I'm sure they'll be here if they want to." It's like,
Hello, Miss Rick. Great show
What's
tonight.
up, Rick
Just like everybody
Sanchez?
said.
motherfucker.
Yeah, what's the deal?
My
Last
favorite
night,
show on the internet.
One person up there going after him, but no, he don't mind 3 people going against Seeper, which Seeper enjoys that shit. But it's not what's good for these. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Right. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck this dude thinks. Like, I mean you do realize, like, that's what he's doing. Like, you're bringing him viewers.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude. I ain't getting on there.
His video that he posted about Goose today. Goose he deleted Goose's comment from the deal because Goose sent it to me. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
But he said he was supposedly Johnny said Goose was trying to fucking look up Rusty or some shit, and he said he's
Yeah. He said that he was investigating Rusty and myself.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
I mean, he's taking videos and
Who gives a fuck? That's what I want to know. Who gives a fuck?
I mean, what does he want to know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, just like Rusty said, I'm not hard to find.
Right. Yeah.
And not too far away from Johnny.
No, not too far at all.
Damn.
You know,
I wish I was a little closer to Johnny. I would definitely go the 17th to see the court.
well, here, dude, fly down, man. I'll drive you down there.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Ow,
Ow!
They get mad when I say that, y'all.
We'll hop in a power stroke and get on get.
Nah, hell, we'd have to take Rowdy.
Hell no.
That totaled ass truck.
Dude, I can't drive that truck right now.
Oh, because it's totaled?
It's fucking total. No,
Yeah.
it's not total. I gotta put brakes on.
Oh, you don't need to stop.
What the fuck? What?
I thought it was funny when he said deers tonight, plural.
I know. I mean, and it cracked me. I mean, he was telling that story. He's like, oh, he's like, he hit him head on. He said in the front end wasn't even touched, y'all. It's like, well, then I didn't fucking hit him head on, you dumbass. Like, you're a fucking idiot. Who the
I
fuck's
got
that
the facts,
hit him?
dog. I got the facts. I got the proof.
What the fuck you got the proof of? You got the proof of the deer hitting me? Okay.
Hey, Wade, you weren't here earlier, but I was cracking up when Sly was on and Seeper said, hang on, I got to go get some apples or something.
Yeah. Well, Merle came in over there and pulled her teeth out. It's like, so how much extra does a man have to pay you to do that?
Well, that was all for you, Wade. She was doing that for you, baby.
She loves me. She don't want
does.
She don't want to scrape me.
That's on the premium OnlyFans. That's like an extra $5 for a blue blowjob with gummy.
She gave me he gave me a boo job.
What? Yeah, he was so excited. So
I got a
excited.
blowjob a couple times by him. I got a blowjob a couple times by him. Come down here and show me that big dick.
Haha, damn.
I was just his, his play toy, I guess. I'm only gay for pay.
I'm only gay for pay.
Yeah, I'm a retard. That's right.
That's my favorite.
That's fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm a retard. That's right.
That's like Carl the other day.
Oh God. Boy, he was bothered. Were you a part of that last night, Wade?
Of Carl's?
Yeah.
No, he made a statement the other night. Says, I guess I'm stupid. So
No, we're talking about Martin or Canadian Carl.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I was talking about Canadian Carl, but
I was talking
Martin.
about
Okay, yeah. I called and was about He's another idiot. He acts like he's got this PhD in history.
He's got a PhD in Social Blade.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's all it is numbers.
Are you talking about Martin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that fucking guy.
I got a Mike 12 point has gone international, y'all. I got an invitation from a fella to join a Mike 12 point fan page, and the guy's from Ireland.
You want to know who else has went international? That we know? Dagburn. He had somebody in his chat the other night from Australia.
Was it Claire?
No, don't you remember him saying that?
Oh, no.
Here a while back, he told Chad, he goes, I went international. I got somebody in here from Australia. It's like, you dumbass. It's the fucking internet.
Yeah. I was trying to watch Rick and Moses and part of his, and then when he started singing, he said he sang that song in jail or something.
Oh, that's not what he was singing in jail, but
what was he singing? Stand by Me.
Come in me. It's the other song. Come in me.
Hold my pocket.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be on volume 2. He just put out volume 1, so
Yep. Good old Johnny. Oh, there's Cosmic Kate. What's up, Cosmic Kate?
I tell you what, Fusion, when I do volume 2, I ought to have some really good pictures of him coming out of the courthouse.
Yeah,
put
he
on the
made
album.
mention tonight that what did he say? He said that you were a man of your word, and he wanted to make sure you stuck to going to the 17th court date or something like that.
Well, we'll see what his reaction is when he pulls into the parking lot.
There's that big Escalade, buddy. Fucking idiot.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
He may even
Spencer.
He may even see pictures of the cemetery.
No,
Oh yeah.
We may have to go by and put some flowers on there.
Over at Geneva's.
Yeah.
Dude, I cannot believe that woman was only 52 years old.
I thought she was 56.
I thought I read in the obituary 52. Either way.
Either way, yeah, she's still young, yeah. For some reason, I was thinking she was 56. He was 39 because I was talking about, she was 17 when she had him.
Wait, his mom was only 50-something?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I thought she was
God damn.
Yeah, like she was late 60s, at least.
I've seen her on live when I think he did a live at her house one time. Holy fuck.
Yeah, when she was dancing in the
40?
Do what?
What is he, like 40?
39.
No, he's 30 something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gotcha.
He's closer to 40 than 30.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Okay.
Closer to 40 than 30.
Well, I mean, shit, dude. I was like, God damn, dude, what are they, like 10 years apart?
Yeah. And look how his hair looks. You choose to take it. By God, Imagine if he had to work and wear hard hats and all that all his life. He'd have been bald.
He don't know what the fuck work is.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, was that woman really that big?
Which one?
His mom?
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, in that video. No. Hold on.
You're talking about the casket picture?
Let me back up. No. I thought you meant in the picture I was showing earlier tonight.
Oh no, I was just saying from like a while ago.
No.
I don't know. I mean, I don't fucking dig into these people's families and shit, dude. I don't want to know that shit. You know what I mean?
She wasn't that big, Like I tell people, my goal was to just trigger his ass, and then he fucks up when he lets me know I did, because then I know, well, I'm pushing the right button, so what does this button do?
Oh, I don't know for sure. No, listen, I get it. I mean, I just didn't know if she was really that big or if it was just a joke. I didn't know.
Oh,
no. Everything triggers him, and he's such an emotional little bitch. Like, he has to. That's how you know Johnny doesn't have proof of shit, because he's just like Square. As soon as he catches wind of something, he's got to go live and tell you about it. Like, he's not gonna hold anything.
Oh well, I knew I triggered him when he took the video down, and then I was able to look at it and see what he took off the video. Because number one, he took off me mooning him, but yet he made a video of me mooning him. So that right there was stupid. He took off where I talked about the whole extortion part, the money, the laptop, questioning him about all that. He took all that out of that live. He took out about him filming his dad. So me questioning him about.
Yeah, that was shit, wasn't it?
Yeah, he took like 6 or 7 minutes worth, and it's like, that's weak as fuck. And then he's over there talking tonight about he won. That he owned my ass. It's like, dude, you bit your tongue 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
And I had 2 or 3 people message me asking me if I had him crying, because it looked like he was crying at one point in that. It's like, I don't know. I'm blind unless I'm right up on my screen. I can't tell when it comes to tears.
Oh.
I know he kept kicking me.
Yeah. I saw Patty was in there.
Yeah, she was in there when Seeper was up there, and Seeper, I mean, he played it cool. He had the right questions. He made the right statements. The only time he really lost it, and he brought himself back real quick, was when Sly came in. I
Well,
mean,
he booted him shortly
he
after
owned
that.
Johnny.
Yeah.
That's
I was thinking about going up there for a second. I was like, fuck. You know, as soon as you started saying something that makes sense, you know you'd get cut off. So
yeah. He's definitely not going to get 12-point over there. 12-point enjoys it when we go over there and get him the slightest bit riled up, because that's one little incident where we get him just the slightest bit riled up. Hell, that's 3 more shows for him.
No shit. Goose.
yes.
And everything that we have said to him in chat or we've done on video, he's trying to turn around and use it now.
Yeah.
What's going on, Lori?
Hey, Lori.
Spit it out, Junior. Motherfucker, we were saying that to you 6-7 months ago.
Today, Junior.
Yeah, you know. So when he said that, I just started laughing. I was like, dude, you know,
What's up,
that was a little
Lori's
premature
World?
there. That didn't belong there. And then 2 minutes later, he was over there stuttering. It's like, use your words.
Yeah. Once again, for those that y'all don't know, Lori and Triple T are doing a giveaway again for pick a console, PlayStation, Xbox giveaway. And second place $100, third prize $25. They're selling $5 tickets via Cash App and hit Lori up. So it's late for you, isn't it, Fruge?
Yeah, dude, I have. You know, it's funny because in my younger days, I used to stay up all fucking night,
Yeah.
like till the crack of dawn. Now, 11 o'clock hits, I'm like, God damn, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just thinking, another 15 years, you'll be going to bed right after the news.
Shut the fuck up, wait.
He waking up. Where's my Metamucil?
Where's my Geritol at?
Yeah.
I'm going to the rocking chair, damn it.
Yeah, so Goose is a womanizer was today's message. And,
Oh, you seen what he done in the community post, didn't you? On
Yeah.
him.
oh, who knows?
He
No.
dropped the number.
What?
He did what?
I talked to Goose earlier, a couple times, but I texted him. I said, "Have you looked at the community post?" And he said, "No, I hadn't been over there." He said, "In a few hours." I said, "You may want to look at it." He dropped your number.
Like telephone number?
No response, and then the phone rang. About 20 minutes later, that little son of a bitch just fucked up. And he looked at it about another 10, 15 minutes later, and he goes, "That damn thing's down." I said, "Well, you did get a screenshot of it, didn't you?"
Yeah, Jesus.
Well, fuck, Johnny's the one that fucking doxed me back in the day. That's how my information got out there.
Did he really?
Oh yeah, he went on fucking Iceman's live one night because Iceman was talking about me, and
Yeah.
Iceman thought my name was Daryl Scott, and Johnny happened to be listening. He jumped up there. He's like, "Oh no, his name's Michael Gandy. He lives at blah 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 and blah blah blah." I'm like, "You motherfucker!"
Well,
How did he have the info?
Because I counter-striked him, and he got the information from the counter-strike.
Oh shit!
That's why I was asking Isaac about if he's called them at night, because So he bought that appeal that I put out. Well, now of course we already knew his address, but I've got his phone number as well because it was on that paperwork.
Oh boy!
Yeah. Like, did you make a phone number change? Because okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the whole reason he went on his strike campaign to see how much info he could get.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why he striked me was to get my info. I know that.
Yeah.
I should have used fake, but I didn't want to be dishonest about it.
That's what he was so mad about Uncle Will about.
And Rusty.
Put down a what was it, a school or a Walmart or something. I'll report you for lying.
Rusty used Moorhead University. or something. Oh shit!
Which on my Google, after I got started in YouTube, so my my location on Google, if you go through Google, it's PBR's address.
Oh Lord! Everybody, shit! I know that by heart.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you, Rick Sanchez, for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you.
Heck yeah!
So I'm like, well, if any of these guys want to try to hit me through actual Google and look up my location, when like on my phone or stuff like that, I said, they're gonna think I'm up there on Pine, what is it, Pine Street? I have to look
Yeah,
that
oh
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Old
Yeah,
Pine
I'm like,
Street.
damn, he lives on the other side.
I remember it too, Rich, by heart.
By heart. Yeah. Yeah. I'll never forget the look on that fucker's face when he looked back and saw that pizza.
That was funny. And then the night I went up there on them, and I kept telling them, let's see, your wife's behind you with pizza. No, she's not. Dude, I heard him on
And he
3 times.
looked.
I turned around and was like, gotcha.
Oh shit! You knew about that, didn't you, Frisian?
What's that?
The pizza to his house.
To PBR?
Yeah,
I heard about it. Yeah.
yeah. So the whole thing was, he said the Domino's guy knew that it wasn't the right address, and he brought it to the right address. Yeah, he just knows him. But then he said later on that Domino's was the worst pizza ever fucking invented, and that he's like he never eats it or some shit.
I wonder why.
Hey,
Yeah.
9 o'clock at night, free pizza. You're gonna eat the
Damn
damn thing.
right.
You're hungry.
I would have ate that shit.
Yeah, damn right.
And if I wasn't hungry then, I'd go put it in the refrigerator. And
Yeah, and I mean it was even
a couple
fucking
hours later.
pepperoni, Brooklyn style. It wasn't even like anchovy or something heinous.
The only thing is, if I knew the people, if I'd have known the people there, it's like, do me a favor, take that pepperoni, design it in the shape of a dick. So they were doing this for a practical joke. So when he opened it up and just seen a big old dick right there,
They still wouldn't do it, I don't think.
well, that's what I'm saying. If you would have known,
Oh yeah,
you know, when whoever ordered would have known
that would be good.
people, yeah, that would have been hilarious.
It was Eismick, wasn't it, that ordered it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. It was Osmic, all right. Oh man. So I kind of covered what I wanted to cover tonight. I'm sure there's plenty we could bullshit tonight about, but
I'm kind of bullshit.
yeah, all right. I'm down too.
That's bullshit.
You know.
I
I don't want to keep you, Frusian. You know,
you're good.
you can stay as
All right.
long as you want.
All right, if
hang
you want
out.
to kick me off, just tell me to get the fuck off the
No,
panel, man.
fuck no. I want you to
Fuck,
stay till
Rich.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck that.
I
Actually,
I appreciate you coming up on short notice and on your birthday.
No problem. Oh, it's all
Yeah.
good, man. I had nothing else going on today. I'm fucking old. I don't do nothing. I am gonna hop off. I'm gonna go over and say hi to Naughty for a few minutes, and I'm gonna head to bed.
All right. We'll tell the old naughty no legs that we say hi over here.
Oh, absolutely.
Tell him I said hi, man.
He was
Yeah,
in
we'll do
here
that.
earlier. I
Yeah,
think
he went.
was in here while he was live.
Probably. Yeah, he's going live to prove a point. So.
Oh, is he?
Oh yeah.
and he was up on my panel earlier.
Yeah, he sent me the pic earlier with his motorcycle cuts. You know how they said he didn't have them
yeah.
or whatever.
Assholes.
I didn't know what it was at first. I'm like, okay, what am I looking at? You know, other than a pig. He was like,
He's expecting everything. Like, okay, I don't see nothing on his day. Yeah, that's supposed to be his day.
All right, Rich. Well, thanks for having me on. Power Stroke, Wade. Y'all have a good night and chat.
Hey, everybody.
Y'all have a good night too. Thank you very much for having me up.
yeah, man. Like I said, I appreciate it.
You don't need any help down, do you? I mean,
I might. I need a cane or a walker or something.
Ain't in a walker. I mean, you know, we can have Square come help you. He's good at taking care of old people. No, I'm a fucking with you.
I know you are. I thank you guys. I appreciate you, man. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, see you, buddy.
See ya.
Oh man.
shit.
Man, hold on, dude. Let me go fucking get another beer. I'll be right back.
I told you he's getting drunk, y'all.
Drunk and driving. He's got that going bald head he's got.
No, drunkenness.
Hey, go out there and wreck his other truck, I tell you.
Johnny has some sort of stigma against alcohol.
He's got a stigma against life.
Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Like the whole.
Well, he says that he had that one beer that he had in the video here a few months back, but other than that, he really don't drink because his dad used to drink and his dad done bad things to him.
Well, yeah, what the fuck's that got to do with me?
Exactly. Well, anytime there's alcohol, he gets some
Yeah.
type of way.
But it's like, dude, I don't give a fuck, dude. Talk your shit. I don't care. I'm gonna drink anyways. And I don't drink and drive. I don't do that. That's very irresponsible.
That's right. He may hit a bump and spill his beer. Damn it. He's smarter than that.
And I definitely wouldn't be fucking drinking and driving and Rowdy. Dude, Rowdy ain't even got no cup holders, bro. For real. I ain't fucking
Hey,
drinking and driving. I ain't
he's
drinking and
drunk,
driving.
rowdy, y'all.
You mean Ryan gave you a truck without cup holders?
Dude, fuck yeah. He
Damn.
did. Badass, dude. I love it.
Y'all gonna have to go buy his album and get downloading it for free, so he can start buying trucks with cup holders.
I think Stephanie
got
figured
a
it
truck
out.
without cup holders because y'all weren't buying his music. Now, come on.
That's right. Did you hear me? I said I think Stephanie figured out why he's against the alcohol.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You can't shoot it up.
Fucking
I mean, you can.
yeah.
What up, Kay? How many peeps you got in here, Rich?
Okay, I'm here. It's been 43 now. It's been fluctuating between like 40. Well, this is the lowest I've seen it, 43 to 52 ish, something like that.
Gotcha.
Good group of people.
Hell yeah.
Good
Missy,
group of people.
Missy down there. See, damn Ron, little opinion.
Yep. Little
What up,
penny. Kay's here now.
I wasn't trying to miss nobody, but I hope everybody's having a good night.
Oh, there's little shit stir. I didn't see him come in.
Shout out to little shit stir.
Little shit stir.
Getting coffee and stirring shit.
Stirring shit. Well, I hear coffee causes shit, so
Yeah, probably.
that makes sense. I've never had a cup of coffee in my life.
Really?
Yeah, don't know why. Just never seemed appealing to me.
How do you snort drugs and never drink coffee?
I don't know. It just happened.
That's why you're always falling asleep.
No coffee
No coffee.
or not enough cocaine
Well, that too.
or
Put
both.
Put the cocaine in the coffee, and there you go.
Ooh.
D to S is calling me out. Says I want a Rowdy stream soon.
Yeah. Would it be on Rowdy or Power Stroke?
Well, but the Rowdy stream would be on Rowdy.
Be on Rowdy.
That's
Oh,
Oh.
man, listen, dude. I don't know. I'm just gonna be doing the fucking. I'm just gonna be cooking on my Power Stroke shit. Dude, hey, I enjoy that shit. It's a fucking fun time. And you fucking, dude, you're making bomb ass shit that you ain't never made before, and you're fucking, you're eating. You know what I mean? You're eating it. And it's fucking like what's the fucking lose there?
That shit made me so hungry.
Dude, it looked incredible, didn't it?
Yeah, it really did. Yeah, you're right, SD. I've been known to drink a sugar-free Red Bull or two.
Yeah.
But that's only caffeine I drink. I pretty much only drink fucking liquid death water, which is carbonated water,
That shit's
water, and fucking sugar-free ginger ale. That's the liquids I consume.
Was it you that got me to fucking buy the liquid death shit?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. You didn't like it.
No, I didn't fucking like it. That shit tastes shit.
I like it.
What do
Just
you mean?
because
What's I like about it?
Well, I don't like plain water that much. I have to put like lemon in it. But when it's got carbonation, it's kind of like you're drinking soda, and it's not so heavily carbonated that it's like soda. It's more like a carbonated like beer.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay. So what is it like to wean you off a soda type?
Yeah, I used to drink a lot of soda, a lot of Diet Coke.
So
Uh,
it's soda water.
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
you're a fucking liar, Rich. You motherfucker.
What?
Slayback. That's who it was.
Oh, was it? No, I remember you having it in your truck. Like I
Yeah.
was FaceTiming you and you
No,
had it in your
I made
truck.
a fucking video about
Oh,
that.
did you make a video? I know I
What
saw a
are you
video.
talking about, Rich?
Dude, fucking my short-term memory shit. I do a lot of drugs. God
Bring
damn.
the receipts now. We want to see the receipts.
Don't show the receipts, Rich.
I can tell you what happened like January 6th, 1984, but if it happened yesterday, forget it.
Dude, it was fucking Slayback. Slayback's the one.
Yeah, so Slayback, does he like it?
Dude, I think he. Oh no, we went up to the speedway
Yeah.
and he got that fucking shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I haven't Slayback. I'll have to try it. I like the black can, like the plain, and I like the severed lime. But the lime one
Right.
actually has calories. It has like 20 calories. Stephanie, that's Diet Pepsi is I love Diet Coke and Diet Pepsi was like fucking horrible to me for some reason.
What the fuck is in that shit? Aspartame or something?
It's aspartame.
That shit, man. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah, I mean they've done studies where you should pretty much just drink the regular one because that shit tricks you to think it has the same metabolic effect. And if you're only drinking like one soda a day or two, like you may as well drink the high test shit. But if you drink like 10 a day, yeah, that's a good way to become diabetic.
right. Yeah,
So,
no. I mean, dude, I typically drink fucking. So I pack two sodas in my bag, and I only ever drink one. Like, so I pack a Coke and a Sprite,
yeah.
and I'll just pick between which one I want that day. Sometimes so I bring them both, and then I'll just bring the other one home, put it back in the fridge. So I only drink like one soda a day. I drink more fucking beer than I do anything.
Yeah. Fucking Missy says Mountain Dew. You get along well with Naughty.
Dude, I cannot do that shit either, dude. That
Dude,
shit.
no, have you seen Naughty? He's like a Mountain Dew freak.
Yep. He's
Um,
got 2 cases of each. The boxes
yeah,
around his computer and everything. He's got it lined up as the kind of like the wallpaper.
yeah, he's got like all the limited flavors and shit. Yeah, I'm the same way with you, Stephanie. If I drink like regular Coke, yeah, all I taste is sugar and syrup. Oh, yeah, Rusty said it triggers the same insulin response as sugar. So, but yeah, my mother was a nutritionist at the church forever, and it was when I was drinking Mountain Dew at the time, and she put the sugar if I drank 6 in a day, she put that amount of sugar in a bowl, like how much it was, and it was like filling a fucking cereal bowl, and I was like, holy shit. So
Damn.
anyway, I don't know how we got on drinks and dietary, but
But dude, I need to do something. I don't know. I need to quit fucking drinking beer.
yeah, it'll keep weight on you for sure.
Yeah.
That's right.
Even
Yeah,
just
but
a couple light beers.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I've been losing weight.
Yeah, have you? That's good.
Well, it's also the weather changing too, so you've been sweating more, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you work inside though, don't you?
yeah, but it's fucking hot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what he does, I mean, you got constant heat.
It's hot.
Yeah, that's. What are you
Johnny's
talking
over there
about?
like,
Your porn star job?
dude, Johnny's over there like, well, y'all usually can talk on work on panels. Y'all usually can. Like, motherfucker.
You go on their panels, why can't you come on mine?
Motherfucker, I ain't coming on your shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You can ask me to come up there as many times as you want. Tell me I'm unblocked, blocked. Fuck, I don't care. I'm not coming on your panel.
And we don't like you, Johnny.
I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm gonna keep making videos about you because you're a shitty human being.
Oh, I did drink. I love that steak burrito that Taco Bell has, and I got Taco Bell the other day. And you know how they've got that Baja Blast Mountain Dew? They
I will
finally
drink that.
they finally came out with Baja Blast Zero, like the no sugar, and the shit's still really good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but have
So,
you had the Dr. Pepper ice cream?
uh-uh.
Bluebell came out with a limited edition. It's in one of those
Nah.
small containers. They came out with Dr. Pepper ice cream, and there's a couple other flavors. If I'm not mistaken, they have a Mountain Dew,
Huh.
but they are hard to get. I mean, I went like 6, maybe 7 times looking for the Dr. Pepper one before I was able to get one.
Yeah, if you've ever noticed, like you can find that rare stuff on Amazon, but it costs a fortune.
Mm-hmm.
When I
Well,
was a kid, they used to have this drink called New York Seltzer, and it was the shit. And somebody just bought the company's rights and started doing it again. But they don't come to where I'm located. But yeah, like a 6-pack is like $30 on Amazon, like just crazy.
well, it's like the Hawaiian Punch, sugar-free to-go packets that you mix with the water.
Uh-huh.
So they used to have a grape one, a red one. The grape all of a sudden disappeared out of all stores. The only one they have now is the fruit punch that you can
That's
find in
weird.
stores. Amazon. Now, it used to be you could buy the box that had, I think, 6 or 7 of those in there for about 99 cents to $1.07 in the average stores. Now,
Was it like $10 on Amazon?
you have to order on Amazon and you get 12 boxes of them. And they're like $24. So the price is basically doubled through Amazon. Plus, you got to pay for the shipping, unless you got Prime, which we do. And
Yeah. Dude, what's crazy? If I drink, I used to drink sugar-free grape Kool-Aid, and it would make you pee like kind of green. Just interesting side
yeah,
note.
that's bad. Now it's bad enough. Like when you eat a bunch of asparagus and it changes, not only changes the color but
Oh, it
the smell.
stinks. Too.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like I love asparagus, especially if it's bacon wrapped.
Yeah, talk about crazy combos. This where I'm from, all the fanciest restaurants have a thing called Restaurant Week, and they make it more affordable. Like a normal meal, if you're not drinking at one of these places, would be like $75 to $100 a person, and they do they do them for like $35, and they include dessert. Well, the best steakhouse in town, they made this ice cream, which is the best shit I've ever had. It was bacon jalapeno ice cream, which sounds crazy, but it was the bomb. And we've got a burger joint that does the Elvis burger, and I tried it, and it was actually good. It was a burger with peanut butter and banana, which just sounds sacrilegious, but
Yeah, I don't like that. So.
Well, the peanut butter banana sandwiches are actually good, especially
yeah,
if you toast the bread. I mean, it's actually.
yeah, it's just that with a burger.
And I tell you what, if you add a little bit of syrup on that
What,
before you
like
put your
pancake
top
syrup?
toast on the sandwich,
Uh-huh.
it brings out the flavor of the peanut butter like that. Just a little bit of syrup,
Huh.
like a pancake syrup.
Yeah, I'm not a
Oh
big
my
breakfast person. I don't
god!
really like any breakfast foods.
You ever put honey on it, Wade?
What, on the peanut butter?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Dude,
peanut
there's
butter.
nothing like some fresh honey, man.
Dude, yeah.
What's up,
Dude, those
Goose?
guys down here, dude, he's got fucking fresh honey. He's got bees and all that shit.
Fresh honey is good for your allergies,
Yeah.
but you have to get it from your local.
Yeah, local. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
hey, I'm here knows what I'm talking about.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Look, she said honey. Yes, ready. See, there you go.
So, Goose, I see you got slandered today a bunch.
Yeah. Hey, I'm be right back, man. I'm gonna use the
All
bathroom.
right.
Okay.
Your boy Johnny's been shooting off at the mouth.
Oh, there he is. Okay, I was looking over on my phone because
Yeah, he was up there. There he is again.
there he is. What's going on, Goose?
Yeah. But yeah,
Rusty,
Johnny.
not Merle's honey hole. No.
Oh God. Yeah, well, the Goose had a good comment for Johnny in his, in his video, and he, of course, Johnny deleted it.
Oh, he's triggered. I mean, Goose has got him triggered. He's upset about all that.
Well, I think it's because they met in person.
Right.
But Johnny, he just doesn't. I really think he's bipolar. Like he does not. He doesn't see what he does to deserve the type of responses that he gets.
Why do y'all hate me? Just
You
come up
know.
here and show me, and show me receipts.
Yeah, I think you have hurt his feelings. He's
Show
only
me,
made like 15 videos now, Goose.
show me why you think I'm a bad person.
Oh, Goose, Rowdy was saying that, or somebody, I think it was Rowdy, was saying he put your number up for a couple minutes today in his community post, like telephone number, and then deleted it or something.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. That
Oh, you told me? Yeah, it was, sorry,
yeah.
it was Wade. Um, yeah, Kay said, look at his pupils, they don't exist. That's right.
Did y'all notice yesterday in his live? At one time, he had that great big old red circle on his forehead.
I didn't pay attention.
I don't know if he nailed his head on the mic or what, but there at one time while I was up there with him,
Well,
he looked.
he's got that pop filter.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that's not much of a what a quarter of an inch, if that.
That's true. Wait.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
okay.
It's not that much of a, and I think either that I don't know what he may have hit unless he had his head on his fist maybe, but he looked up and it's like, oh my god,
He got his microphone plugged back in, and
found the
then
power button.
tonight it sounded like it wasn't on again. There was no proximity, like Rusty said, to it. It's just whether he was, on it, sucking it, or a foot away from it, it sounded the same.
Well, after the way he done Seeper and kicked him, I was like, and wouldn't let me up. I'm like, no. I text Seeper, I said we're going live at 10. And
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I like I said, I was kind of watching Rick and Moses and that, and then when he started singing, I was like, I'm out of here.
yep, I mean, he's gonna be that big of a chicken shit. Wouldn't let me up. And the thing about it is, they blocked me right after I said, no, he didn't. When he said that he had apologized to me, it's like, and then I got blocked. It was nothing but red letters up underneath stating that the owner of this channel. I'm like, okay, you asshole. I text Seeper, told him, I said, hey, some bitches blocked me. I said, tell
It
him.
doesn't. Does it tell you? No, it doesn't tell you which mod blocks you, does it?
No, it told me the owner. Hold on, I'll send you the picture of it.
Oh, the owner. The owner of the channel. Well, did Snaggy finally leave? I guess he may have followed Fusion to Naughty's. Unless he's banned from Naughty's.
Okay, what the heck did I just do? Oop, there you are.
They say that's my butthole, y'all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
All right, it ought to be going through.
Oh yeah. What'd you text it to me?
Yeah. Oh, no, I've been placed in timeout by the owner.
There we go.
Or a month. Yeah. But yeah, it's coming.
Okay, so it says owner of this video or a moderator.
Yeah, I didn't read it all the way through once I seen owner, and they
Yeah,
wouldn't do that. Because see, a
that's
lot of times, you know,
a
that,
standard message, I think.
well, a lot of times it tells you like 300 seconds or so, but it don't on this one. It don't say anything about how long you've been timed out.
Yeah. You back, Rowdy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you go get you another beer? You drunk?
Am I drunk? No.
Because I know if I get timed out and if I'm doing it on my phone, it tells me like if it's a 300 second, you know.
Oh, it'll tell you on the phone.
Yeah.
Rich, I don't really get all that drunk, buddy.
Yeah, dude, I know that. I'm playing Johnny here.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Am I fucking up your skid here?
It's a skit, buddy.
Little skid, y'all. What up, Goose? What's going on, dude?
Goose is chilling. He's I know he's in his
Come up
feelings.
here.
He's real hard in his feelings because he lost his best friend, Johnny Gobble. I know he's just hurt.
Is he hurt? His feelings is hurting.
Yeah. Well, you want Goose to come up? I'll send him the link.
Fucking bring him up, dude. I'll
No.
talk. Hey, I'll talk. What's that show he had with that one chick? Was it Bubblegums or something? Bubblegum and Noise or something?
But I don't know well, what do we call it? The oh shit, Mother Flocker or whatever.
Oh, that's what it. The flock.
Clock it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Flocker.
he said I'm heartbroken. yeah.
I wish I had Goose's email. It'd be a lot easier.
Dude, hey, listen, dude. I'm here to chew bubble gum. What did I say? Bubble gum and Noise or something? I couldn't remember.
Let's see here. Well, where's the link? There we go.
Be nice to that lady. So what lady?
Copy link. I'm sending Goose the link. God, there's that freaking Sly video. Holy crap, dude. That was crazy.
Dude, I cannot believe, dude. I'm fucking heartbroken over that.
Over what?
Fucking Sly, dude.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
All right, Goose. I sent you the link to Instagram, buddy.
She got up on Johnny Gobble's live and broke up the friendship with me, dude. She broke up with me.
Yeah, she was all up on Johnny's nuts.
Well, that's because Seeper had the apples.
He's like, fuck you, Power Stroke. You can't pull fucking 200 people.
Well, Rusty did the other night.
I don't know. I think he said I was there. I think I was there like one time. But Rusty has definitely passed me in views.
Oh, God. He's fucking, yeah. He's
What's he got? Like fucking 55 million watch hours or something?
Well, you got to think. I mean, you do lives that are a couple hours long, and you've got loyal people that watch the whole time.
Did you say a couple hours long?
Yeah, like 4, 5, 6. Hell, imagine if they were live as long as we stay on after.
He said, if you can't hear me when I get on, give me a minute.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I don't think Goose has the best service at his house.
Well, he's got a lot of static, but not a lot of noise.
I can't believe
if
a lot of
Procon
people.
can do it, you can do it.
Yeah, I can't believe a lot of people still have to use like Wi-Fi service to get online, like based off where they live.
Yeah. Why?
Well, I mean, you don't have you don't have like cable service or whatever. You got to use Verizon or whatever.
Yeah. I want to go somewhere where there ain't no fucking service.
But hell, my cell phone, shit. Now that I got the new iPhone and it's 5G, it's probably faster than my house at times. All right, there's Goose. Let's give it a gander.
Give it a go.
All right.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh,
You're good.
All right.
You're good.
I'm actually in my car, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
are you on your way to Johnny Gobble's house?
No, but I will Instagram you in just a few. No, not right now, sir. Not right now.
No, right now.
Trying to figure out how to add a little picture like you guys, so I don't feel left out.
Just hit the camera button.
Yeah, turn the camera on.
All right, give me 1 second. Here.
Yeah.
Let's, see, I need to put a picture in it anyway, so I'll go with the.
Most people just use their logo or whatever.
Yeah. I'll go with the what I would look like if I was a Grand Theft Auto character.
There you go.
And it didn't show up, so that's let's see. Here we go. Hopefully. Oh well, just forget the shit. So.
I was gonna say, we can send you one to Johnny if you need one.
Oh, he just left.
Device not connected. It says they will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the screen.
Yeah, he hit the leave button instead of the camera.
I like that little icon I got, dude. That shit's. I drew that shit.
Oh, there he goes. He figured it out. All right, we got you now.
Damn.
There we go.
He was a
So I
GTX
got it back.
character.
So, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I hit the wrong button. So
You were still here, but it was just saying something. Device not available. Like you never fully dropped out.
okay, good. Man, you guys were talking about food. That picture or the link that Rusty shared yesterday. I think it was yesterday of that burger, man. That made me hungry. So,
What was it?
the one that you're involved in, Rowdy, the Country Kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my buddy, man.
Man, that looked delicious. So,
Yeah.
Did you see the one what he and Rowdy cooked that day when Rowdy was there?
No, I did not see that.
Oh man.
Hey, look.
What was it called?
What the meal?
Yeah,
Dragon eggs.
dragon eggs. Yeah.
Well, hey, see, that sounds good. I'm a Game of Thrones fan, so.
Yeah, it was chicken. It was fucking chicken filleted open with cheese seasoning. Fuck, did I forget what else? Oh,
Bacon?
jalapenos with stuffed jalapenos with cream cheese and peppers and all that shit. And then you rolled it all up, and then you wrapped that motherfucker in bacon. Oh, dude, it was good.
Now that sounds good.
Yeah.
I had KFC, and I did not used to be a fan of KFC, but it seems like the older I get, I like it a lot better.
Yeah. They
say
make the best
KFC?
coleslaw in the world.
Oh
KFC?
yeah. Yes,
Dude,
good coast.
every fucking time I go through a KFC, dude, they literally tell me they have no chicken, and I'm not exaggerating.
Are you serious?
Every fucking time I go through a KFC, it doesn't matter where it is. Every time, I just stop going because they always tell me they ain't got no fucking chicken.
The last time I went, I just got biscuits and coleslaw. Because the last few times I've gotten their extra crispy chicken, there's like no chicken. It's like, I don't know. It doesn't really exist, and if it's there, it's burn all the shit.
Well, see, I go for the original recipe stuff. I mean,
Okay.
this was pretty good.
Yeah.
This was pretty good.
So what's going on, Goose?
Not much. I fell asleep a little bit there, and I've had my grandson all week, and then got the baby one earlier today. Just been hanging out with him, and he's finally asleep. And so, I mean, it's not like I left him at home or anything. I thought I would just get out and go to the gym. So
Yeah.
that's about it.
Yeah, John. Well, I mean, what do you think about the whole shit with fucking Goofball?
Dude, I have no idea where to even start. I mean, Wade messaged me to give me a heads up on that earlier today. I hadn't even saw it. And for somebody just to blatant lie like that, I mean, I've heard people lie, but to lie and then lie and then lie,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't see how I don't see how he keeps the truth from the lies. I mean, because he's delusional.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he just says what he wants.
He is delusional.
Hey, he said he tagged your wife on Facebook.
Yeah, I doubt that very seriously. So she didn't say anything. So
Yeah. Well, he also said that I don't know. He said that you was investigating me and Rusty.
dude, I mean, you know, I'm not going. I never told him how I did my stuff. I don't have access to any law enforcement computers. The last day that I worked, I was the one that called and told him to turn off all my credentials. You know, I mean, that's total bullshit. You know, I'm not investigating you or Rusty or Rich or Wade or anybody. You know,
You ain't never tried to.
no sir.
All right.
And if I did, I mean, I would tell you.
Yeah.
You know, but no, I have not.
Hey, I'll be right back. Y'all hold it down.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I mean, even if you did, it's not really that hard to find.
No, it's not. And dude, like I said, I would tell you. So
No, and I got you. But no, that's what that dude does, man. All he does is fucking lie, man. And he will lie his fucking ass everywhere. Every fucking where. It don't matter, dude. He'll go and lie to whoever.
look, what I thought was so funny is after he posted that one talking about me accessing police computers and all this bullshit, he
Yeah.
posted a community post with like some pictures in it of it looked like the first one looked like something from Facebook. I mean, you know, I never sent him any shit from Facebook. So I mean it's kind of comical, but it's sad. I mean it really is. So
Yeah.
it is really sad.
It is, man. It definitely is. But yeah, dude, this dude's been he's been a shit stain on the YouTube streets forever.
Well, yeah. You know, and like I said, like I told you and Rich the other day, you know, when I first gave him the soundboard, you know, and told him not to tell anybody, what was one of the first things he done when he got on with it? He, you know, told who got it and what I used to do for a living, and you know, and like I said, you know, I just thought he was excited to have a new gadget, so I kind of overlooked it. But you know, I pretty much knew that, you know, but that still didn't stop me from trying to help him. So
You told him not to tell nobody. Yeah.
Yeah. He put it all so too.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fine, man. I don't know.
You
Dude,
know,
I mean,
I
this dude.
talking about he was excited and just yeah.
Well, yeah, you know, I mean, you know, because I thought he was excited, and you know, I just kind of overlooked it, you know, because, like I said, I don't want people to know when I help people. You know, it's just that's not why I do it.
Right. No, I get it. I definitely get it.
So
What the fuck else? Oh yeah, dude. That dude. Listen, I don't know if you know this or not, but this dude, when I first heard of him, he was talking about fucking rolling to the school high, fucking picking up his kid, and all that shit. And then fucking, and I'm like, what the fuck? And what the fuck else did he say, dude? He said some other crazy. Oh, dude, he said that he was fucking. He smoked with Ryan. Uh, he said, ain't that what he said, y'all?
Yeah.
I was hoping I wasn't mistaken.
And that he couldn't hang with Ryan smoking that real good stuff, and he can put away a whole joint that he probably put away about what, a half.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I know exactly what y'all are talking about.
Yeah, dude, this dude's been lying for fucking ever, bro. This dude is a scum.
It's a troll, y'all.
It's a skit, y'all. It's a fucking skit.
Yeah, had a good old talk with Upchurch today. We was just talking about things.
Yeah, I must have been pretty messed up. My daughter came out and said, "Dad, looks like you need some Visine." Yeah.
I said, well, yeah, I guess I do. No, it wasn't his daughter, it was a teacher. So that's just how it rolls when you're talking to Upchurch.
It's a fucking skit, y'all.
Your guys' impersonations are like hilarious.
Well, yeah, dude, listen, I've been taking a lot of time to master that. I'm glad
I'll tell you.
You know, Patty said if you sing for 10,000 hours, practicing,
Yeah, you could be an expert.
When you study Johnny for 10,000 hours, it's almost scary because you feel like in the back of your mind, you start thinking like him. And if so, then I've lost a shitload of IQs.
The best impression is Moses Heaps when he gets rolling. Oh my God. Right.
Yeah, that man's got him down pat.
He's got a lot of people. He's got Iceman down perfect.
Well, that's like Rusty's last live. I never laughed so hard in my entire life listening.
Rusty will crack your ass.
I laughed until I cried.
Yeah, he will crack you the fuck up, dude.
Have you spent a lot of time over on Mike 12 Points?
Yes, I have. I've watched a lot of his stuff actually.
Yeah,
he is very creative.
Oh yeah,
he got a damn good mind for comedy.
Yes, he does. Rich, if you want me to, I will share with everybody.
What's that?
What happened Monday? If you want me to.
Oh, yeah, it's dude. I was waiting. I figured you wanted to put a video out or something.
Well, no, man, I'm not. I commented back on his shit today.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Rowdy, is that you?
Is what, man?
There's a bunch of feedback coming from.
Is that coming from me?
Well,
it's gone now.
Around Rowdy, the speaker extension was coming out every time you would talk, dude, for some reason.
Yeah, it's like it's coming out of Rowdy's.
Well, here, I'll mute myself.
Test 1 2.
There you go.
No, Rowdy, don't mute yourself. Test.
Well,
hello.
He can talk. I mean, he'll talk whenever he wants to.
Oh, okay. Who's that popped? Oh, okay. That's
perfect now.
Wade. Okay. Oh, but I was
talking about me, Goose, huh? Are you talking about me? I thought we were friends. Come on now.
Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, you're on here telling people you wish they'd die and you can piss on their grave and you get mad at me because I won't answer your phone calls or your text. And, that's just bullshit. So, no, but what happened Monday is I got up with Mr. Mike Endicott and he stated that based on what he had posted, and let's just say that, where it was a name that I didn't use, there was basically nothing at this point that could be done criminally. Now, he did advise me and encourage me to a civil summons, taking him to civil court. But, Melinda works hard. I'm not going to take nothing from her. So,
That's true. I didn't think about that.
And that was basically it. There was a few more little things that I really don't want to give away right now. But, the reason I was going to wait is because I was going to let him sweat until Monday. So
yeah, don't give it away, man.
No, no. I'm not going to. And evidently by him posting the video about me today, he evidently went and talked to Mike Endicott. So I'm pretty sure he told him the same thing.
Well, I saw somebody called bullshit on him talking to Endicott,
Mm-hmm.
and stating that Mike, as of today, was on vacation.
Really?
I don't know if there's any truth to that.
Okay. Now, Mike has an assistant as well. He could have talked to him too. So.
No, I mean he said he talked to Mike. So.
Okay. Well, hell, this is Johnny.
And
Who
it was
knows
on
who
the
he talked
phone,
to?
supposedly.
So. Okay. Well, hell, he might have Mike's number on speed dial.
He probably does.
Oh.
Well, hell, I bet he knows all the fucking officers by name.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, fuck, dude. I'm sure he's got everybody's fucking phone number.
They all know his name. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they do.
They refer to him as moron.
Running down the block. Everybody's out.
Well, I'm going to go to the sheriff right now.
But he's and I told you, Rich and Rowdy, Sunday when I was on with you there, that I was not going to make fun of him, and I was not going to break any confidence.
You ain't made fun of him.
Well, the only thing you said is you made the turkey joke, which on.
Yeah. I mean, hell, that was after he put my name out there. So,
yeah, I mean, that's nothing.
Yeah, but he is pushing me, and he might, end up, making me a liar if he keeps pushing me. So.
Well, I mean, hey, man, listen, I ain't trying to encourage you or nothing, but the dude has a fucking a repetitive nature to be who he is. Okay?
Oh yeah, he does. So
we call that fuck around
and find out. Oh, yeah. Well,
he's definitely documented that he cannot dictate to Mike.
Dude, listen, motherfucker, every fucking time, dude, when Dad does that shit,
yeah,
because it takes me right fucking back to the camera view right in his fucking face.
Well, I think you're a little stoned, Johnny.
No, I think you're a little stoned. You're not going to dictate to me. This shit is hilarious, bro.
Johnny, Cashville, it's for God and country. I feel like it's our duty and my sworn oath to uphold.
He's all worked up. Keep it so. Dude, fuck Johnny, dude. He's a fuck.
I was, just to clarify, I'm talking to Johnny Cashville.
No, I know. I read his comment. I'm talking about Johnny Godwin.
Yeah. I just didn't want you to think you were telling Cashville to fuck off or whatever.
I mean,
or maybe you were. I don't know.
Hey, I mean, if I have to, I will. I don't want to have to.
Yeah. Let me ask you guys a question, though.
What's up?
If you were him, how would you
shoot myself?
How would you keep your neighbors complaining? Because those walls have to be thin, and if he's doing lives late at night, how do they not hear what he's doing?
I'm beginning to wonder if it's not his mother-in-law living next door.
It has to be.
Listen, dude, I'm not so much worried about the sound. Is fucking what the next neighbor's apartment smells like.
Oh yeah.
Fuck the sound. I just want to know. Well, I don't want to know what it smells like.
Could you imagine when you take one picture off the wall, the variation of color between that photo block and the rest of it? Jeez.
Oh yeah,
that nicotine / jaundice yellow.
So what'd you do, Goose? Did you go to his house or did you take him out to eat?
Oh no, I have no clue where he lives at. I've never been to his house. No, we actually met a couple different times. So, and he came to my studio. He has no idea where I live at. So,
yeah, that's a good call. I know you trust him, but at least he does.
Yeah, well, trust is a strong word. I won't say I never really trusted him, but I was just trying to help the guy, but I find it funny that how you can be such a hypocrite and talk about filing charges and this and that, and him saying I'm doing all this, and he's like the king of that bullshit.
Yes, dude. That's what I'm saying. That fucking guy. Fuck that guy.
Well, Goose, did you ever buy a painting off of him?
No, I didn't. I did not even know he was an artist until I heard you guys talking about it.
No, Now hold on now. Just because you paint don't mean you're an artist. I
Well,
got drawings and finger paintings for my son when he was in school, and no, that's apparently you hadn't seen his artwork because he's misspelled stuff, and I mean,
I saw the one that Rowdy put up,
What?
the painting.
Oh, the painting? Yeah, I got
Yeah.
one. I got it. It's actually sitting right in front of me. Yeah.
I thought you was a germaphobe.
Do what?
I would have wrapped that thing up in saran wrap.
Well, he keeps it in the garage. He
Listen.
doesn't go in the house.
All right. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Okay, this guy with his Hep C and all, and we don't wash his hands on top of that after using the restrooms, and I tell him what other germs he's had.
Hey. Listen, wait, can you give me a fucking break, buddy? I mean, Jesus. I mean, I go in the house and wash my hands fucking 2 times. Rich watched or heard me do it. Give me a break, wait, don't beat me up. Fuck.
Okay,
Yes,
well, I just want to make
Johnny,
sure you didn't touch
that
the
is
painting
goose.
before twisting the cap off your cold beer. And
Oh, hell fucking no. Dude, I won't touch that paint and then touch nothing else, dude. Listen, I am a fucking certified germaphobe. At its finest. And I'm not lying, bro. I wash my hands like fucking 50 times a day. For real.
Ugh.
I'm a germaphobe, dude. I feel shit on my hands. I don't like it.
I mean, he's such a germaphobe that he puts a condom over his condom.
No.
Well, I see that comment there that Cashville said. That was totally not true. There is one thing that came to mind when I heard that, and
Oh God.
I may save that, but it is hilarious.
You don't have to say it. We know.
So, no, that was total bullshit. So.
Oh shit, he called her a pit bull. That's fucking hilarious.
Well, see, he's seen Ryan paint. He knows Cashville. Now, this Johnny Cashville guy, go on his, you'll see his paintings. As a matter of fact, he's got a showing coming up down the road from my house, and I think it's August. So, yeah, he's jealous of him. He's jealous.
Yeah.
And Ryan, if you've ever seen his paintings, Ryan could sell his as well.
I have never saw any of Ryan's. I have saw one that Cashville had today on YouTube with the woman in the bikini that had her back turned and stuff. That was really good. I like that.
Yeah, so he does tune paintings and that. It's oh yeah, and yeah. Then Johnny does his little finger paintings. It's just like God. I'm an artist. My artwork is covered.
Oh God, Russ.
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, listen. I mean, even if I don't know, I feel like I've got to fucking set them on fire. I mean, the people have already, they already wanted me to do it. So listen, I don't know. But if I don't, like, I had to fucking get the paintings in hand because he said, "I bet you won't." He said, "After this live, y'all, I bet you they don't do it. I bet you they don't." That's what he said. It's like,
Goose, he
I'm
quoted
going.
us
But
the
they don't
Visual Artist Act of 1990.
Yeah.
You-
I saw that. That did not apply. That made no sense whatsoever.
Well, in Johnny's mind, it applies.
Yeah, I mean, but that made no sense.
I covered, y'all, under the visual arts. I bet you after this live, I bet you they don't do it. I bet you, motherfucker, I will.
Hey, Rowdy, come up there Monday. Bring it with you. See if he'll autograph it for you.
It's already autographed.
Well, I know, but
I don't want to. Dude, listen. Look.
If he gets it in his hands, he's going to tear it up. And if he tears it up,
well, then I'm just going to have to elbow him right in the fucking neck.
Oh, no. Then you've got ground to get charges. That's criminal mischief.
right?
Well, because you're fucking up my property.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, it's mine.
Yep, that's exactly right.
And he's destroyed something of value because if it's art, and I say that very lightly, every year, it's an investment.
Come down here and show me that big dick.
Nah, man.
I'm only gay for pay.
I wouldn't fucking. I wouldn't fight that dude. I don't think I'd fight him with a fucking clean drug test or a clean fucking disease test. I don't know.
Well, see, I'm looking at some of the people's names and stuff in here, and I'm kind of wondering who he's in here posed as right now.
We know.
I think maybe that darn rusty truck.
Yeah, it could be Rusty
I mean,
Truck.
who would name themselves an old rusty truck?
I'm scrolling up the chat, and I pretty much know all these folks.
He's probably
Okay.
off in the bushes.
Yeah. But even if he was, I mean, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, he's either in the bushes or up in the tree. One of the.
I mean, rest assured, he will watch it at some point.
Oh yeah. Dude.
Oh yeah. I mean,
watches
hell, he
it.
definitely watches it. He made that known last week.
Well, he might not know I have a channel yet.
No, he knows.
Oh no, he knows.
He knows. Dude, that motherfucker, dude, that's all he does. And when he says, he's like, I don't even watch them, y'all. I don't even watch them.
But then he references everything.
You know he's fucking, yeah, and then he tells you everything you talked about. It's like, yeah, you're watching.
Well, hell, dude, like I said last week, he sent me screenshots when I was on Wade's. So.
Oh yeah. Well, he kept
he
calling
definitely
you.
watches. Yeah, and he kept calling me.
A matter of minutes after he got out, yeah, it's like, damn, that was quick.
What the fuck you doing up there on Wade's, Goose? What are you doing up there? Huh?
I don't know, man. I was just trying to get up there and just get the word out and trying to get you some more subscribers because that's important to you.
You fucking done went to the dark side, did you? You done went to the dark side, Goose.
I drank the Kool-Aid, man.
I damn drinking that fucking Kool-Aid.
I had to kick you like I did Shotty.
Their Kool-Aid tastes better.
Yeah. See, dude, that dude's a fucking, he's just an asshole, man. And he's an asshole for no reason. And he literally says, like, he will do anything to get to money or anything of value.
Yeah.
Of value.
I will tell you, though, when I commented back where he deleted it at today, I added a PS part. And I don't give a shit, you know. I mean, it don't matter to me if one person watches my stuff or 100,000. And the PS part I added said, don't forget, I've got double the subscribers you have, and I have 10 times the views that you do. So I know that probably ticked him off real well. I've actually been told that ticked him off. So
Just tell him he's not on your level.
Yep. So, you know, hey, you're not on my level, dude.
Well, this is what he said. He said, if you ain't got 10 fucking thousand subscribers, don't even talk to me, y'all. Don't even talk to me. But the motherfucker ain't got 10,000.
No, he don't even have 10,000.
Well, now he's talking about, these people's got 600 subscribers. Like, I've got 600 subscribers. He's talking about me. Like, you know what I mean? Or someone, I don't know. I think he's talking about me. But anyways.
Hey, thank you for the chat. I just realized I crossed over 200 subs.
Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations.
Since I got a channel, I've been averaging like 20 subs a day. I appreciate it.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
That's fucking awesome.
Hello, Jasmine.
What up? What up, Mama?
I made a post there the other day, Rich, and included you in it with Rusty and Rowdy and Wade. Oh, yeah, man. Had a nice custom thumbnail that I made.
Oh, I know what I was going to ask you.
That is my digital artwork. So.
In your post that Johnny deleted on his video today.
Yes, sir.
Where you were talking about he's got something where he like can make iMessages and text messages and stuff.
Yes,
like
sir.
That.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
He has an app where he can like text himself from whatever number he wants to input to make it look like you texted him.
Right.
And then he can screenshot that and upload it to manipulate it any way he wants.
Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Old sneaky, slippery snake.
Yes, sir. That's, you know.
Hey,
well, you could always
text yourself
from another number, or like if you got a Google Voice number, you could text yourself.
Yeah, well, I mean, but this one has got where you can change your carrier to AT&T, Sprint,
Lord.
Whatever, the date, time. I mean, you can manipulate everything that shows up. Like if you screenshotted somebody's text message, you can manipulate it. Because like if you click on the top left, you know, let's say that's where your carrier's at. There's a drop-down box.
Oh, so he's got the whole damn thing.
Oh, hell yeah. So.
Wow. Huh.
I can't think of the name of it right off the bat, you know. But, yeah, I mean, I mean, when people lie, they have shit like that where
Yeah,
they can
exactly. That's what I was gonna
fabricate stuff.
say. Yeah.
So
That's so fucking crazy to me, dude.
Snaggy, somebody messaged me from a Proton email, which is like an anonymous email, about 6 weeks to a month before I had him on the podcast. And he just told me to take a look at him, that he may benefit from somebody reaching out to him and trying to be, a positive role model and, or, just kind of mentor him a little bit, I guess. And that's how I got mixed up with him and introduced to him. I had saw some of his videos last year, but I mean, hell, they were very few because I was extremely busy last year and didn't really get on YouTube a whole lot. And, I would get on once a week and post stuff on the podcast page, and that was about it. And, but the more I think back about it, I think it was him that sent me that email. So.
Ow.
You said it was somebody that recommended you to Johnny.
Well, they told me they knew I was from Kentucky because of the videos I post. I wore a UK hat in some of them, so they knew I was in. They thought I was in Kentucky. I mean, for the longest.
You said you never post anything, from Kentucky on your channel, right?
Right. Well, I didn't until here recently when I told you guys Sunday, but they just reach out to me, so I went, and watched a few of his videos, and I thought, hey, I'll check him out, and see what's going on. And like I said, I thought he was entertaining. I mean, I really did.
Yeah, he's a fucking train wreck.
I mean, some of his stuff was funny, and then some of it wasn't.
There used to be a comedy to him a long time, a time ago.
Yeah.
But then it just turned to a psychotic, like I said, train wreck.
Well, you know how he says it's my opinion, just like before he said that, Rowdy was drunk and totaled the truck.
Yeah.
It's my opinion that Johnny is either A, bipolar, or B, high on drugs when he gets on one of his rants. And that's the difference. Because, he can be calm and collected and, unaffected emotionally. And then the other side of him is just like, oh God, he said something about me. Let me make 15 videos and go live twice and do this and that,
And here's the thing, Goose. So he gets on there and, he wants to know why we're going after him. What did he do to us? And he wants us to bring receipts,
right.
Because it's not right. But yet he can go after Ryan and he says, and that's my right. So what's the difference? Take Ryan out of the equation, put Johnny in that seat. It's the exact same thing.
So let me ask you this. Why do you think anybody would reach out to you in concern of that guy?
But because they had seen, comments, and this is just what I assumed. They didn't put that in the email. They'd seen comments where people was like, thank you, you helped me by putting this up there, or, thank you for sharing my story. And I think that's how they do it. Because it's not odd, and I told Johnny this once, and I think it upset him a lot, and this is a thing to Rusty. I know Rusty don't like TikTok, but when I first got on TikTok, you could reach so many people because the algorithm was so different. And you could put a video on there and it may have 50,000 hits and within 10 minutes, views. And so that's why I use TikTok. And, I get at least 300 to 500 TikTok messages per day. And I respond. Well, and I respond to every single one of those. Now, that might be me responding back with a thumbs up or, some kind of emoji or thanks or thank you or, but I respond back to every single one of them. So that's why I thought when they emailed me that, they just had watched me on TikTok and, saw what people say in comments and stuff. So,
What did the email say?
it was basically like, and I don't even have it anymore, but it was basically like, hey Goose, there's a guy in Kentucky and told me his name, Johnny Goble, and they put his YouTube like link or an email to a video. You may be able to help him, and that was basically it, So
You know who I think it may have been?
They
Right.
said
who's that?
what
Native
they
Jay.
what they say about the video?
No, they put a link in the email that took me to his YouTube page or a video.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying, Wade?
Native Jay.
That's very possible.
Native
That's
Jay
very-
will do anything he can possibly do for that idiot.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, if it was a very genuine, organic type situation, I could probably see that, somebody being concerned for Johnny's fucking loudmouth of, Paintsville police corruption. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't know, man. I don't understand why anybody would send a one-time Proton email where you can only view it once. It's just weird. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. See, but I have got those before. I actually got one last week. I mean, and I get those all the time.
Well, yeah,
I mean, so that's not weird for me.
Well, see, with
Because-
Proton, you have a choice. Because I've got Proton for my YouTube email. You can go to my About page, hit ask for email, and that's what it'll give you, my Proton. So when you send an email through Proton, you have a choice for it to be a one-time, or you can continue it like a regular Gmail. It's up to the user each time he sends one out.
Well, when I tried to respond back to this, when I put like something similar to like thanks, I will, something short like that, and I tried to respond. It kicked it back to me and said that the address was that it was not delivered due to the address not found.
Right,
So,
it was encrypted.
Yeah, so that's when I looked in, on Google and did a Google search of what Proton email was.
Yeah.
So
because that's what you get to choose with the one time. There's where it's encrypted, or you can open it to where you can I guess. Like if I sent Rowdy one, he can turn around. I can send it to where he can respond back, and we can back and forth. But it's a user choice.
Yeah, I'd imagine you get quite a few, especially if people are wanting you to investigate law enforcement or whatever.
Right.
You stay in anonymous.
Yeah, that way, totally anonymous, and I have a lot of, current, retired, or former police officers that do email me that way.
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet you a lot of those are, police officers that want to stay, private.
Anonymous, yeah,
and the security on it is just so high tech. I mean, it's even like junk mail. You don't see a bit of junk mail. I've had it for over a year, and I haven't had any issues with it whatsoever.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's just weird, man. But anyways, that fucking he's a weirdo.
All that
You're weird,
talk.
dude. You're weird.
He's fucking weird.
Hey, do y'all have it's fast food, but it's like a lot better than fast food. Do y'all have cookout?
Yeah.
Where y'all are at?
Are you talking about in my area?
Any of you?
No, not in my area.
God, it's so good.
I have never had that, but I like it. I like the premise, and I've been told great things about it. And,
Oh, you've heard of it?
Oh yeah. There's one. Maybe a couple hours away from here. So.
I would describe it as the Chick-fil-A of burger chains, even down to like the Christian ownership.
Now, see, man, I'm not a huge fan of Chick-fil-A.
That's what I was sitting here thinking. I was like, I don't know if I would down on that. Yeah, because
I like Raising Cane's a lot better.
Well, I've never had them, but to me, if I want a chicken sandwich, I'm going to go to Popeyes. I mean, I want a chicken sandwich where I can at least see the chicken more so than the bun. Because our Chick-fil-A up here, the bun completely covers the chicken.
It is super cheap. Stephanie's going. Do you like it, Stephanie?
Yeah.
So
No,
cookout
I like
burgers, super cheap.
Yeah, I mean, like I got a tray, is what they call it, which is a burger. I got a steak burger, which is a burger with a bunch of grilled onions, A1 sauce, and lettuce. And then you get two sides, which hush puppies, fries, but a chicken quesadilla is the side. So I get two chicken quesadillas as a side and a large drink for $7. It's a lot of food and it's really good.
I don't know. Seeing that sounds pretty good.
And you can smell it from the road.
It's super good.
I will definitely check that out. I try not to eat a lot of fast food.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't even really like this is real meat that's fresh, that's on a grill. Like it's not, it tastes like something you made on your grill at home. Like really good.
Oh, Mama Payday, I used to love Church's Chicken, but they all shut down here in my area.
The problem with Popeyes here is like it's in the middle of the ghetto. Like you really don't want to go there at night.
Are you sure that's not Rally Burger or Checkers?
They say I've got 5 Popeyes.
I got a mouthful. They those went out of business about probably 10, 15 years ago around here.
Really?
Oh, they're still around here.
Yeah, they're still around where I'm at.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I grew up in Tennessee with Crystal.
Yeah.
Crystal Burger's awesome.
Oh yeah.
Good luck finding one now.
Well,
Rich.
in my town, they brought one in. They built one here, and it went out of business in like 6 months. I couldn't believe it. Same thing with Steak and Shake. It only stayed open for like 6 months.
There's only a handful of Crystals up here now.
Raising Cane's is delicious, Tyler. We had a Steak and Shake recently go out of business.
I think a lot of them did. I think they shut down quite a few of them. And they shut down right before the pandemic.
Yeah, now see, that affected a lot of people, a lot of mom and pop places, sadly, that, were really good places. We had just an all-day local mom and pop breakfast place back here. It was delicious. You would go in and for like $6, you could get a drink, some eggs, some bacon, some gravy, homemade gravy and biscuits. And the first time I ever went to this place, I ordered 2 biscuits, and one biscuit was as big as my head. So, there's no way I could have ate all that.
Yeah.
But I was really sad to see them go,
Yeah. But Crystal was like my dad. He loved that place. Freaking awesome.
Well, Rusty had a comment about franchising Crystal for $10K. I think it may be the same price to do, and I always make fun of the name, but the popular pretzel stand.
Auntie Annie?
Yes. It is about the same price to franchise them as well.
Yeah, I think there's one at the mall. Like they're just like little stands now.
Yeah, hell, those are delicious, man.
That's pretty good.
Those would make a fortune in my area, but for some reason they did not want. Well, the area that I'm in, it's it's busy. There's a lot of traffic during the daytime, but for some reason they did not want to franchise to this area. They wanted to go like northeast of this area because I actually reached out to them a few years ago. So,
yeah, like I said, Steak and Shake too. It probably closed a year before the pandemic, but it never made sense because it was packed like all the time. I mean, there was always a solid half-hour wait. It didn't matter what time of day it was. So,
Well, what is the worst sit down place you've ever ate at?
like chain.
Yeah, you know, like
Mm,
Olive Garden or places like that. The worst sit down place.
I don't know. It's tough.
Texas Roadhouse for me.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
ours is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Ours, dude, ours is shitty. I mean, it
No.
really is.
Logan's here is shitty,
That's the same place.
but the Texas Roadhouse is the bomb.
Yeah, they're owned by the same company.
Wow.
Texas Roadhouse is the shit here too.
Yeah.
No.
That's what's weird. They're owned by the exact same people, but and normally up until like up here. So as soon as Logan shut down, 6 months later, because they didn't sell the building, 6 months later they went in, redesigned the building, and Texas Roadhouse opened up. And I called my cousin. I'm like, "What in the hell is going on?" And he said, "What?" And I told him about it. And he goes, "Yeah." He said, "We're bringing in our franchise, or not our sister store." Now he is a VP of Logan's. And I'm like, "What the hell is going on?" I said, "Why would y'all do that?" I said, "Why wouldn't y'all just put it down the road?" He said, "We don't do that." He said, "We don't do that in Tennessee." He said, "You will never find a Logan's in a Texas Roadhouse." I said, "Yeah, but I said, if you go down to Atlanta," I said, or not Atlanta. I said, where was it I'd seen that? It may have been Atlanta. I said, I've seen them damn near side by side. He goes, "They won't do it in Tennessee."
Now a bad place. It used to be good when I ate in another state, but Outback is. I like Outback. It's not the best, but it's consistent. But Outback's Italian chain, Carrabba's, the one here is horrible.
I've never ate there. Now, if you guys are ever in Frankfort, Kentucky, Georgetown, Kentucky, or I think Indiana, and then maybe Ashland, Kentucky, there is a new franchise that has been in business it's less than 10 years, but it's called Cattleman's Steakhouse.
Holy shit,
Now,
that's the name of the steakhouse in um, what is it? The old 96er? In that funny movie? Wasn't it like a Chevy Chase movie? The steakhouse was Cattleman's?
yeah. Dude, I saw that movie and actually never made that connection there. But theirs is delicious because it is a throwback to the Western Sizzler. To have the all-you-can-eat salad bar and the steaks, and oh man, it is delicious. And I mean, it is, top quality stuff.
I bet it's good iceberg lettuce too.
Oh yes, sir, it is.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it is delicious. If you ever get a chance to eat at a Cattleman's, you will not regret it.
Nothing like an unhealthy salad with a bunch of ranch and cheese and fruit.
Oh, see, Stephanie knows what I'm talking about. Cattleman's is fire. So.
That's what I mean. It's like the 80s style Shoney's before they started going downhill in the early 90s.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish Pizza Hut tasted the way it did back in the 90s.
Dude, I got that a little while back, and it was horrible.
Yeah, it is.
Back when you had to sit down Pac-Man machines. And
yes, sir. There you go.
And dude, they straightened it up around here, dude. We got some really good Pizza Hut around here.
It seems like the Pizza Huts around here are also the wing thing that they do.
Or the old style Mr. Gaddy's.
Yeah.
We have a Mr. Gaddy's, but it's not old style.
Probably
we have
the mall too, isn't it?
No, actually it's not. Yeah. Well, no, it's in a shopping complex, but not like an indoor mall. But we have a Pizza Hut Express and then one of the sit down places. And they're both terrible.
Yeah, none of our Pizza Huts around here can you go into and sit down and eat anymore.
That's where all of ours are.
They're just delivery or pickup.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Stephanie commented too, Jerry's restaurant. Have you guys ever ate at Jerry's restaurant?
We've got a restaurant called Jerry's, but it's not a franchise.
Is it similar to like Denny's and
Oh,
IHOP?
see, I miss Denny's. The closest Denny's to us is about 55 miles. I think there's only one in the state of Tennessee.
Yeah, we've still got Denny's, IHOP, and what's the other? Waffle House. We've still got all of them.
Yeah, and we still got IHOP, Waffle House, and the Pancake House, but
Yeah.
Well, how many Chinese and Mexican restaurants do you have? Are they on every corner?
10 million.
Yeah, that's about how it is back here too. That's you know, in a span of less than half a mile, you have 3 Chinese restaurants and about 4 Mexican restaurants.
Yep.
Not counting Taco Bell.
oh,
Yeah,
no,
Tyler. Cheddar's. That is pretty good food for cheap. We've got one of those. It's always packed.
do y'all have a Hickory Falls around y'all?
No.
No.
It's a steakhouse.
Yeah,
It's
no,
act-
Hickory Falls.
It's actually pretty damn good.
We used to have, you got Texas Roadhouse. We used to have Texas Steakhouse, and that was my favorite of all 3 of them. But it shut down too.
Dude, nothing beats the Western Sizzler back in the day.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That was the place. You
Yeah,
know, I mean, Western Sizzler was delicious.
Ponderosa was pretty good.
Which was the same, pretty much
Yeah.
same concept.
Yeah. Well, I remember going
And
to the Western.
Bonanza.
I remember. Go ahead, Wade. I'm sorry, buddy.
Quincy's and Bonanza, I think, were about the same too, weren't they?
Yeah.
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 Now, wasn't Bonanza and Ponderosa? That was the same company.
It was the same people, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just a sister company.
Yeah. Now, back in 1985, August of 1985, I still had the ticket stub at home in a scrapbook. Me and my grandmother on my dad's side, or my dad's mom, and my cousin and my dad's sister, we were going to see NWA wrestling.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, and we went to a Western Sizzler about 2 hours before the event. So in this Western Sizzler is Terry Taylor, Ricky Morton of the Rock and Roll Express.
Heck yeah.
Let's see, Mad Dog Buzz Sawyer. And then on the other side of the restaurant was Nikita Koloff,
Oh, wow.
Black Bart, and Jim Cornette, and Beautiful Bobby, and Dennis Condrey of the Midnight Express.
Yeah.
And, then we go watch these guys in action. And that was just, that's something that I've remembered since I've been, 10 years old. That has stuck with me. But, I mean, and I guess that's one of the reasons why I like the Sizzler so much, just because of that memory right there.
What's the best steakhouse y'all have ever eaten at?
Cattleman's.
Cattleman's.
Yes, sir.
Stephanie was talking about Ruth's Chris. They're pretty good.
I have never ate there because we were going to once on vacation, but I don't dress up a whole lot because that shit's not me,
It's more casual now.
And
Like you can wear jeans and a collared shirt, and that's fine.
Oh, really? Well, see,
Yeah.
even putting a collared shirt on is dressing up to me.
Well, hell, you probably wear a t-shirt.
I mean,
Things aren't the way they used to be. It's
Yeah,
very
well,
casual.
I like wearing t-shirts, and my wife tells me I dress, like a child.
Nothing wrong
And
with that.
here I'm close to 50, but dude, I like wearing my concert t-shirts and my shorts in the summertime, and
Yeah.
workout pants and t-shirts in the wintertime. When she says dressing up, to me, I always say, "Oh, you want me to wear funeral clothes?" She's like, "No, not funeral clothes." So
Yeah. My favorite steak was probably at St. Elmo's in Indianapolis. But we've got a place here locally that's just here local joint, and I've eaten steak all in multiple different countries all over the world, and hands down, man, they're hard to beat. It's one of those where they have one of those grills that's insane, where it's like you can get a medium fillet that's like 5 inches thick, and it's
Oh, there
crusty
you
on the
go.
outside, and it's like perfect medium on the inside. It's unbelievable. But that place is a la carte. It's not too bad. It's like $75 a person if you're not drinking.
Yeah.
Then you'll get a steak, and then all the sides are like family style, like potatoes au gratin, onion rings, fucking all kinds of good stuff.
Now,
Mine would have been Charlie's Steakhouse up there in Clarksville, Tennessee, crossing Gate 4. Unfortunately, it burnt down in 2011, but a guy just bought it right before it burnt down, and so now it's in Springfield under a different name, but it opened up in 1942, the year my dad was born.
Yeah, we had this place that shut down. I'm not going to say it because it definitely docks the shit out of me, but
don't do that, buddy. I'll call Endicott on you.
It was like nothing like it was. First of all, it was all you could eat, and it was all. It was in a big house, basically.
You're weird, man.
And it was all the fried chicken you could eat, and then it was every like green beans, mashed potatoes, coleslaw, macaroni and cheese, and then they'd have some kind of cobbler for dessert. But it was all like just like grandma makes it. And there was another meat. You could get ham and something, maybe roast beef. So those were the three meats. And usually as a family, you get all three. And I mean, you just ate until you exploded, and it was delicious. But yeah, they shut down during the pandemic.
Well, one of the restaurants I wish was still open, and Rich, you heard me tell the story, but Goose, you may remember the restaurant being out towards here. You remember Po Folks?
Yes,
I remember that from when I lived in Nashville.
Yes, sir.
That used to be my family's, my uncle.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Mark
awesome,
had
man.
it. The one that used to have.
Did they have catfish there?
Yeah, they pretty much had everything that was country. It was all country.
Yeah.
Cooking it. He sold 497 units to the Crystal Corporation. Him, Roy Jones, and Malcolm Harris.
Did you say Hemorrhoid Jones?
No, him.
Okay. I'm sorry, man.
Roy Jones and Malcolm Harris. They're the ones that had the
old Hemorrhoid Jones.
And then they ended up going into business with the Uncle Bud's catfish.
Wow. Yeah. So what would it be? My grandmother's sister's husband. When he would come to Nashville, of course, they would stay with us, but he had to eat there. That was his one must-eat stop. When he was there. But all I remember is he was a big catfish fan.
I didn't realize that they went from Florida all the way to North Carolina with the Po Folks.
Yeah, I didn't either.
And see, Missy from Tennessee there, I have heard of the Lighthouse. She said she worked for Po Folks.
Oh, cool.
Oh, did you? Which one?
Now, if you're not talking about chain steakhouses, and I just remembered this, pre-2020, I was in Chicago and ate at Michael Jordan Steakhouse. Actually sat at his table 23.
Yeah.
That was delicious. That was delicious. That was really good.
I was there during a convention, and we went there, and we got a reservation, but we ended up leaving. They quoted us like an hour and 10 minutes, and after 2 hours we left. But we were outside, and at this particular time, it was sometime in 06 or 07. It was a record-breaking heat wave in Chicago, and it was like 100% humidity. It was absolutely miserable. and we were having to wait outside. So, but
We
I'm
went.
a Michael Jordan like fanatic.
Oh yeah, we
I've
still
got
have, I think, the signed menus at the house.
yeah, I've got over 120 pairs of Jordan shoes.
Really?
Yeah, just because I grew up poor and never could afford them.
Yeah. Hell, man,
Yeah.
I hear you right there.
So once I started making money,
There's my brother.
they what, Seeper?
Yep.
Yeah, come on up, Seeper. Hell, it's late. I'll just post the damn link in the.
My brother.
We ate there in April, so and I think we made reservations online, maybe like a couple days before.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have. But yeah, I was always Michael Jordan was my hero. I actually I met him where my parents ended up owning a lake house later on in life. My dad called me from up at the country club and said, "Hey, go outside." Their condo was close to the 10th tee, or I'm sorry, the 11th tee box.
Right.
He said, "Hey, go outside," and he said, "Check out the threesome coming down." I'm like, "All right, cool." So just by the fairway shot and the way he walked back to the cart, I knew it was Jordan.
Oh man, that's awesome.
And I ran back and got something for him to sign for me. But yeah, he was super fucking nice, smoking a cigar. And I'm a big cigar smoker. I brought him 2 really good cigars and gave to him. But yeah, he was really cool.
That is awesome.
He played 45 holes that day.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Damn, it wears me out to play 9 holes of putt-putt.
45 holes. He was, he's got a race team.
I did not know that.
Well, back then, he's involved in NASCAR now, but back then he had a motorcycle team. And his motorcycle team was close by. And yeah, he came out. It was unbelievable. Just random.
That is cool.
Yeah.
I like it, when you meet, people like that and they are, really cool and down to earth,
Yeah.
I've met some that are
assholes.
Just plain out assholes. And they really got no reason to be.
Yeah, the biggest asshole I ever met was Rusty Wallace.
I have never met him, but I've never met Rusty, but Bruce Campbell would be the one that comes to mind for me. So
yeah, Rusty Wallace was a dick. And I was giving the son of a bitch a ride on a golf cart, like helping him out.
And he was a dick
my
too.
cousin is involved in NASCAR, like pretty heavily.
Gotcha.
And he told me I picked Rusty up at the heliport and took him to the NBC trailer, and he was still a dick.
What's going on, Seeper?
Anyway, what's up, Seeper?
Not much. How y'all doing?
Hey, buddy.
Good.
You make it back off that cruise?
Yes, sir, I did. I've I actually, when I got back, I hooked up with Rich and Rowdy on Richie's last live.
No, that was actually Wade's. Or no, you were on mine too.
Yeah, no, I was on Wade's first, then I done yours. You know, and see, so he actually got him mixed up, so I wasn't that memorable and bored him to death. So
yeah, I missed that one.
Oh yeah, I'm man, they're knocking it out of the park. So what has that done?
We've probably made everybody hungry talking about all this food.
Hell, man, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm stuffed now after that cookout.
You always go to White Castle, so
we don't have any. There's not any for a while.
Y'all are up Kentucky. Y'all go to Patty's Settlement?
Patty's Settlement. I've never heard of that. Where's it at?
That place is awesome. It's up going towards Paducah.
Okay.
Patty's 1880.
Okay.
I think it's like some kind of almost famous place or something.
I have been by that. I've never been there. So.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. You got to go there.
I've only been to Louisville, and I bought a new Ranger in London one time. That's the only 2 places I've been in Kentucky.
Well, Seaver, if we go to Kentucky, I think we ought to go to the Ponderosa.
Yeah, we'll definitely go there.
Old Ponderosa.
We'll have to check out the Gobble Studios too.
Gobblehead Studios.
I
It's
hear
on the map.
I hear the meat may be a little raw there, but you know.
Oh man.
The old roast beef. Oh, 12 Point. I see Missy talking about 12 Point. I haven't seen Mike around in a couple of days. I know he was up at Ryan's, and I asked him if he could come on. I think he's traveling.
I seen he made a comment on Chevy Triple Nickels earlier.
Oh, okay. There's Captain Kurt. What's up, buddy? I saw you in there giving Martin hell last night.
Yeah, that's the one that. What was that? He'd said earlier about Captain Kirk. He looks like something. Somebody commented.
Who knows? Oh, Johnny did?
Yeah, yeah.
No, he was making fun of Kurt for losing his job.
Losing his what?
Losing his job because.
Why the hell would you make fun of somebody for losing their job?
Because it's Johnny fucking
Gobble. People they've been doxing Kurt and giving him all hell and all. I mean, they'd been going after him prior, and then when Kurt lost his job, they just thought that was just funny. They just thought, you know.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
You know.
And man works hard, supports his family. He's got several mouths to feed, and they just think that's as funny as can be. While they're over there sitting on the couch, you know, drawing government checks, or one of them getting up, going and working a couple hours a day, and yeah.
I don't understand that. I mean, I really don't. I just don't understand that.
Did you see on Melinda? I think it was Melinda's live today where Johnny got on there and he tried to start talking shit about you.
No,
called you a womanizer and shit.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
That's what I was telling you.
Well, he's got some short videos posted. So
no, on his live tonight.
Well,
on his live tonight.
Yeah,
he tried to do it too
live because he was trying to get you to come up there.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm not going on his channel. So you know, I'm not doing that because you know, I said what I had to say in the video that I posted. You know, I commented, you know, and it got deleted. And that's the last time I'm going to comment on anything. Now, like I said, you know, don't mistake my don't mistake my kindness for weakness because I'm not weak, you know, and you can only, you know, poke the bear so many times. But, you know,
yeah,
I think it affects him more when you ignore him.
It does.
It does. But I think you're especially affecting him because he had more of an in-person personal relationship with you.
Oh, I know I am because I've been told by several people that's reached out to me that I am, you know, that it's pretty much broke his heart. But you don't get on there, you know, because I mean, to spew hatred and evil like that, you don't say shit like that.
Jimmy Hill has said this. I don't know if you've seen it. He said it a couple times tonight that Johnny definitely did tag your wife on Facebook.
Yeah, I saw that. See, my wife's not mentioned it. So, do you know what time it was, Jimmy? You know, because me and her both keep our Facebooks pretty like, you know, you can't go on and post any shit. Now, hell, I'll be honest, I've not been on my Facebook in a couple of days. Well, probably hell longer than that. So, you know. And, but, you know, I just don't get making fun. Well, I mean, and I'm sure if my wife heard what he said about, you know, Wade, she would go ape shit. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure. Hey, Kurt, you're more than welcome to come up and join this shit show if you want. I'll put the link in there for you.
Let me ask you guys something. Now, there's a difference between saying stuff like that to like, what's the term he uses? Get
troll.
Clout. Or troll or get clout. But saying it over and over, if you say something over and over, I think that you really mean that. Yeah. You know, would you guys ever do that?
Hell no.
I wouldn't either. You know, I mean, there's no way I would do that.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say number one, because I would be scared shitless that would come back on me, you know, because what you put out comes back to you. If you put out good and positive, it comes back to you. If you put out negative and bullshit, it comes back to you. And he's a prime example of that, you know.
Yeah.
Did you see the video where he went up and told Kansas?
I have not saw that. I
Okay.
have heard people talk about that, but I have not saw that. If anybody has that, please send me a link.
Okay,
I
we
would
got
like to check that out.
Wade is the link master.
well. What about the actual video itself? Would be on Cortex, and I think Cortex took that video down, didn't he, when he changed his channel?
Is Rowdy up here? They probably got it.
Yeah, that's
Rowdy's on.
actually, I think Rowdy's got a video of that clip of it, and if so, yeah, we'll send it to you. But so he made an apology video, and so when he apologized for it, within 10 seconds, y'all, he went right back to the hate, and it's like Seeper always says, "Don't tell me, show me."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hell, that's like a child would do. I mean, that's stuff that my kids done when they were younger. Would say stuff and then say I'm sorry, then say it again. I mean, you expect that stuff from a child. Not a grown man.
And that's how he is. And it's just like, he said tonight he apologized to me. No, you didn't. You made a statement that sometimes you get heated and say things that you don't mean. That's not an apology.
No,
that's a statement.
Exactly.
Sorry, guys. I had to go get me something to eat.
Yeah, no problem, Kurt.
No, we were talking about food and made you hungry, huh?
Yeah, damn right.
Well, I hadn't eaten nothing since fucking 7 o'clock today.
That's about the time I had KFC.
Oh, KFC.
What's going on, little Seeper? What's up, big dog?
Not much. What you know good?
Oh, man. Doing what I do. Pissing people off at its finest.
Man, did y'all happen to see where when I was up there earlier with Gobble and Patty jumped in there?
Yeah, I saw Patty.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Man, she just does not understand. And I mean, I wasn't being rude and saying anything bad, but I'm just speaking. It's facts. Like you cannot mend your relationship when you're befriending all the enemies that have been trying to bash your son for years.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I don't get it. And she's like, oh no, it's not Johnny, it's the drugs and Be Loose.
Yeah, she's delusional. You notice everything's Be Loose now.
Oh, I know.
Well, if you pay attention, you can make some passive income for $19.99. I'll tell you how.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, you only got to have fucking 100 people, dude. That's it. It's like, all right, wow.
Johnny and Patty's Passive Income for Dummies book. Get it now.
Hey, Seeper, what did he think, bro? Did he think you was the fucking? He think you was the getting guy? He said, "Go get Rusty and Firepuss."
Yeah, I know.
Fucking getting guy or what?
Well, he laid off of y'all until I popped up, and he was like, "Where's the rest of them?" It's like they're at work. I'm at work. Something you wouldn't know nothing about, motherfucker.
I didn't even want to go up there. Like I don't even really want to associate with the guy. But I mean, I was sitting there listening to him talk about that situation with Zav girl, and like it was Ryan's fault, and so I just had to go up and address that.
Yeah, I've been seeing what's up with Zav girl.
So she took that little 11-year-old boy's autopsy. She got the autopsy report, and then she stuck it behind her Patreon wall.
Oh.
And so a lot of people are like,
that's not a good look.
No, it's not at all. But the way he was making it seem like that people were paying for it and Ryan was supporting it.
Yeah, like he's got nothing to do with that. What happened with the 11-year-old?
You know, I don't even know that case. I think his name was Dylan something. I think he got killed or something.
Well, obviously, but it's something I'm take that's like current.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
shit.
She's on the news and all.
Yeah, that's
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like for that?
Uh huh.
Oh
I
shit!
heard she might have got locked up.
What?
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
What?
Well, look, she's putting out information on a minor, even though he's dead, without parental consent.
I wonder how the hell she got a hold of it.
Oh, I'm sure she just foiled it or something.
Depends
Or
on what state it was
I
in.
don't even. I don't
Well,
even know if you can FOIA that, but
well, you can, but and it varies state to state. I don't know what state she's from. Something like that would be redacted. It would be blacked out on purpose, and there would be a statement, her little stamp that says, this is redacted or withheld due to, it being a juvenile or
Right.
something similar to that.
The, the
I don't
main,
understand why anyone would want to see that. I
yeah,
mean,
I
Yeah.
don't either.
that's what the media is complaining about. The main problem is in the report. With the report came the pictures. The pictures is what she was showing.
Mm-hmm.
Of the dead kid?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the autopsy.
Dude, why would anybody want to look at that?
if you see one person dead, in real life, and you're there to witness their last breath,
Yeah.
that's something you're never going to forget. I mean, that's
Yeah.
going to stick with you,
Yep.
and when you see it more than once, if you're normal and you're not a complete psycho or heartless, that's going to have an effect on you seeing that shit over and over and over. And, it's stuff that, I mean, I mean, over the years, of training people, I mean, you are never prepared for that, and you tell them, the first time is going to be very difficult. If it's a child, it's 10 times worse.
Well, that's what
You
I
know,
told them one night, especially like a floater or just the smell if the body's been there for a while.
oh, dude, I mean that is unimaginable. That's something that sticks in your
Yeah.
nostrils.
Yeah.
Um, that's and when you find, what he was talking about there, the smell. Imagine right now, and imagine somebody's electricity getting disconnected and them being there for a couple of weeks, and you climb in their window and you
Yeah.
find, two sisters,
Yeah.
that had OD'd with, stuff still stuck in their arms. That has an effect on you.
Yeah.
Because
I'm gonna tell you what I think would be a really rough job is them crime scene, them people that clean up crime scenes.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
It's tough.
My buddy, one of my best friends from high school, I got my driver's license first and I took him home and he had a pool table in his garage. So they had a 3-car garage and they put one car in there, but they had a pool table in there. And we found his mom. She had shot herself in the head in her van in the garage. And the fucked up part was she had shot herself twice in the head. Like,
And
where,
you saw this?
yeah, yeah.
Wow. Sorry,
We didn't
man.
see her shoot herself.
Right,
We found her
right,
body.
right.
But
And
yeah,
that's, I mean, stuff that, I mean, like, and I'm sure that when you saw that's not like stuff you see on TV shows and in the movies.
no, it's real.
It's totally different. I mean, like to see a guy that's trying to steal copper that's hanging upside down from a power pole,
Yeah,
and he's been electrocuted, and you would think, wow, there's, according to movies and TV shows, there should be nothing left. But, his shirt has
yeah,
fell up around his head, and there's just a little black spot there as big as a dime. And that's it,
yeah.
unlike the front part, I mean, that just, That's stuff you'll never forget. I
There's
mean,
I read a bunch of articles down in they closed a lot of the big tobacco companies down in Carolina.
yeah,
Like RJ Reynolds had a massive, huge plant there, and after they had closed them and gone, they had a problem with people breaking in to get copper,
yeah,
and that happened several times there, where either electrocution or people would fall, multiple stories or stuff like that. It seems like well, I had a relative from there, and we my my dad had an interest in the area, so he got a newspaper from there delivered every day or once a week, and it was always in there. People were breaking in to get that shit. But yeah, I saw a guy die from
Yeah.
a motorcycle. Like I was the first on scene. He'd gone off the road, and I sat there with him talking to him, and he talked to me for about the first 30 seconds, and then he was gone. But
I've had a similar experience with the guy that ran underneath a truck.
yeah,
You know,
I don't
uh,
know. I don't know how he was alive, even for as long as I talked to him, because he was pretty much missing his right side. Like there was no leg, and partial. His arm was gone from like the elbow, like crazy. So yeah, I've seen my
I
fair
tell
share of
you,
that shit.
seeing dead people, man, it does something to you for sure.
Yeah.
oh, it definitely does.
Yeah, my dad, I talked to him about Vietnam, and he never talked about, like, I don't know, he didn't want to be known as a veteran. Not that he wasn't proud, he just didn't like talking about it. And he never went to the VA until like the last 18 months of his life, like when he was getting some medical done there. But we talked about Vietnam twice, and he said he had two bad nights. And of his platoon, this one night, I think he said there were 18 of them that went out, and there was three of them that came back, and he was one of the three. And he was trying to explain shit to me, and you could tell it still affected him. And he never talked about that stuff. So crazy.
They were a different generation back then, man. Your
Oh
dad
hell
was
yeah.
your dad was a strong guy.
The
I mean,
guy in front of him stepped in a mine on a mine, and it took his leg was basically blown off from the knee down, and they were able to save it. But he had a couple titanium rods in that leg. I remember we used to go to Tennessee football games, and he'd set the metal detector off like every time.
oh,
One of
yeah,
my good friends when I was young, I think I was 16 years old. His parents, well, his dad shot his wife and then shot himself,
Oh
and
yeah,
he was kind of slow, like slow learner.
right.
So he came to my house and got me, and he was like, "Man, something's wrong. You know, my parents, the
Oh
door's locked. I can't get in." So I drove him back to the house, and the dad he had shot himself in the mouth, like in the face, with a
oh
shotgun.
oh
And
God.
oh
There's
yeah,
nothing left.
the only thing that was left was like the bottom part of his jaw.
Yeah, that's bad luck.
Oh, it was bad, man. He shot her on the waterbed, and so the waterbed, it was one of them waterbeds that had the tubes in it,
Oh yeah,
and so it was brutal.
yeah. But yeah, I remember, they had my buddy's mom, that we found. They had to have like a hazmat crew come out and clean the van and shit. And my buddy actually drove that van after that. I don't know how he did that.
really,
Yeah,
yeah. That's
yeah,
and
yeah, crazy stuff.
I don't know that I'd be able to do that.
No, he did it too. I was just like, what the fuck? I never rode in it with him.
I
But
don't think
yeah,
I could do that.
he
Yeah.
drove it. And yeah, I had another friend whose dad shot him. So he was a postal worker. And he went outside on break, killed himself at the flagpole. And I had to drive him to get his car. And my buddy, he had just had a son. And what was sad is he had left like gifts in the back for his grandson. Like he had a little baseball glove.
Oh
And like
man.
my buddy found all of it, which it was horrible. So, and that dude had never owned a handgun. He had bought a 357 that day. Just horrible shit.
You know, it's rough too if you have to tell somebody
And-
that your family member's dead.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
something else you don't want
Yeah.
to do.
How long was you? How long was you law enforcement, Goose? You was law enforcement a long time. Wasn't you?
Yes, 26 years. I actually retired
Oh
twice.
yes, you.
Yeah, the first time at the 20-year mark, and then I stayed retired for a couple of weeks, and then got back into it for about 6 years. So,
Yeah, I'm sure you've seen a lot too.
man, yeah. And one of the hardest things is, is what I faced last year. But I wasn't there personally, but I was involved in it indirectly and helped a few ways, and that still today that has an effect on me. And the 1 year's anniversary of that was just a few weeks ago, and I didn't even realize it until a few days after. So, but
Yeah, I remember you talking about it the other night, but I haven't heard the story.
well,
But-
I've not really told it.
Yeah,
And
yeah. So,
it would kind of give my location away because it was national news last year. And
yeah. Don't do that.
Yeah. So and hell, I'm sure everybody knows anyway. So let them dig for that information. But you had I would go ahead and say it, and something's telling me to, but I don't want anybody to clip it and use it and try to put a spin on it, because that that would probably land me in prison if they did that. So I'll just
I wouldn't even talk about it.
hopefully I'll get to meet you in person, and I'll tell you about it then. So
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm looking up Zav Girl. Her community posted. Doesn't look good.
Hey y'all,
Yo.
I'm gonna hop off here, man. I'm gonna go to bed, dude.
All right, buddy.
Have a good one, buddy.
Have a good one, Rowdy.
All right, see you,
All
buddy.
right.
Thanks for coming
All
up.
right.
Yeah.
All right,
Appreciate
buddy.
you, bud.
All right, see you, brother.
Chat, man. Have a good night.
Yep, see ya.
So you know what story I'm talking about, Rusty, or incident?
You talking?
Well, Rusty commented, I know, save it. I didn't know if that was directed at me.
Oh yeah, I ain't even read chat.
Well, I just realized.
He just said yes.
Okay, I just realized a few minutes, half hour ago, that I could click on chat and read it. So I told you, man, this stuff here is all new to me because I was always the audio part, So I've never done the video. Well, not the, I've done video work and stuff and editing, but not like the actual StreamYard and all that stuff. Will do, Rusty. Thank you, sir.
Hey, now let me ask you: Are you still doing stuff with that lady, flocking or?
No, I'm not.
I didn't know.
Well, and it turned out to be a blessing in disguise. How that all went south. But that next morning, when she had deleted the video and did not give me a heads up and tell me, here I went like 7 hours in the dark and did not know why it was deleted, because I did not fool with the video aspect part. And, people were commenting, hey, where's the video? You're hiding it, took it down, yada, yada. No, it wasn't me. I had no control over that, because that was her YouTube channel, that we put it on and so forth. And so, that just that irritated me, that she took it down and did not at least have enough respect to message me and tell me, hey, I took the video down. Here's why. So,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I caught a few of her little things. I mean, she seemed pretty cool. I
she
think
is.
I think
She
she
is.
might have some family stuff going on or something.
She
Relationship.
does. She does, and really what shocked me about her taking the video down is as many times as she had been censored on TikTok and banned, and she was all about, free speech and all that, well, yeah, I am too. And I understand, that people have the right to say whatever they want to, now there's shit that they shouldn't say. Classic example, is what led me to this panel tonight. But, you as an individual do have a right. If you don't want that, on your videos or whatever, you do have a right to, not have it there. But at least give someone, that your partner the heads up and the courtesy of knowing, hey, I'm taking this down due to this reason. I mean, it would take 10 seconds to reach up to me and let me know that. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, as a team,
exactly.
team decision, not just one person take it down because they feel.
Exactly. And so, now, and she had people, she would get people to come on the podcast that would, talk about flat Earth, and they would
Oh,
talk about
Lord.
other stuff.
Were they
And,
true believers?
some of them were, yeah,
Oh, wow.
and, I would find that intriguing that they believed that, and I would ask them questions. And, I never made fun of them. I never disrespected them, but I didn't go pull the audio version of the podcast down because they were talking about that, I mean,
Good night, Stephanie. Thanks for coming. Always appreciate you here.
good night, Stephanie. But yeah, well, dude, I mean,
Have a good night, Stephanie.
I don't get the whole flat earth thing myself, I don't.
Yeah.
I
don't know if you saw it, but Logan Paul is a big creator on YouTube.
yes, sir.
He did a big, and I mean, he even had his own fans fooled. He acted like he was into flat Earth and like played it all up, and then he went to one of these big flat Earth seminars, and they made a big like documentary out of it. And
Oh man,
these people were cuckoo,
yeah.
and they got all that stuff recorded. He's still got it posted. It's got like millions of views.
Well, you've got a lot of them out there that believe that are cuckoo. I mean,
Well, hell, they could be right.
Isn't it Logan Paul? Oh, which one of the Paul brothers is it that's in a lot of trouble anyhow?
For that Bitcoin stuff.
Yep.
Logan. Potentially.
No, for the longest time, I thought the Paul brothers were the Island Boys.
Oh no.
No, not really. I'm just joking. I didn't think that, but I mean, hell, and there's a lot of people that believe every single thing they see online, and that, that by itself is just mind blowing.
Yeah. Johnny posted a video of the Island Boys kissing each other.
I saw that. And I'm like, what's that? And then didn't he tag the wrong?
He tagged the wrong
Island
ones.
Boys, whatever.
I don't know. So much to that. And those two were brothers. I think.
Yeah.
Sure they're brothers.
That
But if you notice, he just, that's all he's doing is he's going after. I mean, he did it with Struggle.
yeah.
He's done it with. It's just he goes after everybody that he can just try to get some views off of.
Some clout.
Yeah.
It's all about that clout. It's about that clout. Yep.
And that's what he tried to say when I came up over there earlier. He started to say that, and I said, "Look, let me tell you something. I do not care about YouTube."
I heard that. I heard you say that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't guess he can fathom people participating in YouTube, but actually having a real life.
Yeah,
I mean, I like. Go ahead, Goose. Sorry.
Oh, dude, I was going to say that Rich is right. You know, that's the way I feel as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I like YouTube and interacting with people. I don't. It's not like I don't care about the views and how many subs I got, and I don't care about the monetization, none of that.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
I like
I
the
don't either.
people, and I think it's crazy the amount of support that we get for the dumb shit that we do. So I like it in that regard. But
Yeah.
if I had to give up YouTube tomorrow, for whatever reason, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it.
And
Oh
I'm the
no,
same
I mean,
way, man. But
Yeah.
Rich, you and Rusty are hilarious, man. I mean, that's and hell, it's free entertainment.
Yeah, that's what
Uh,
Fusion and I were talking about earlier. We like, I've got certain people that I watch. I was saying like I'll be watching Rick and Moses on Wednesday and Sunday. I'm watching Fusion Monday night. I'm watching Filthy Friday night, and then the other times it's pretty much Wade Seeper, Naughty, whoever's around. But I don't watch any regular TV. Like,
I don't either. I don't
I
either.
just don't.
Martin's over there. He's having a fit because his channel got taken down the other night for hate speech.
Oh, he got taken down?
So he just posted 6 hours ago. So yesterday, stream got taken down. I guess I got a
Oh,
warning
Lord.
from YouTube, something about hate speech. LOL. You can't be yourself on this platform. Maybe I'll start screaming, not streaming. This is that intelligent guy that can,
Yeah.
he's smarter than all of us put together. On Rumble instead. But I mean, screaming actually works in that sentence because that's what he does.
I mean, that dude's delusional. He
My Rumble got shut down.
Yours did?
For some reason it's not there. I mean, I can't log in, and I emailed them, and it is evidently shut down. So
I have one, but it's just like it's not like a creator account. I just follow. I
You
think
don't think she
Rusty.
requested it, do you?
Huh?
I was asking Goose if he don't think she requested it being shut down, do you, when they split up?
no. It no. I mean, I only had a few videos on it. So
I know they got it now where you can go. Your YouTube can go roll over to your Rumble.
Yeah,
oh, really?
Rusty's been doing that. Like, I don't know if he's done it the last couple, but there for a little while, it was live at the exact same time as the YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
And he was actually getting, I mean, decent numbers over there, like for not really promoting the platform.
Yeah. Well, the interface on that's not as good yet, but it's a new platform.
It's not horrible. I think it's the best of the alternatives that they've tried to have before.
I mean, it's a little bit years before they actually catch on. And Tyler, the thing about it is, so the content that's being put out by us, what we do, Rumble's a little more free on what you can do. So you can put out a little wilder stuff, and that's more of what's popular over there.
Yeah, it's hard to monetize talking about some guy's busted out asshole and whatever else.
So it just really depends on what kind of content you're wanting to put out. What's good over there?
I'm gonna tell you that one video that I clipped, that's just gold. That night that I had that prison purse photo on top of him.
Oh God, yeah, we were on that live.
Yeah.
Johnny was actually halfway calm that night because Kurt was there, and he and Kurt had the peace pipe going at that time.
Look at this guy. He's got an asshole on top of me.
They say that's my butthole, y'all. That was his quote.
Yeah. I'm waiting for him to respond on my two shorts.
Oh, he will.
He's gonna be pissed.
He'll respond with 4 shorts.
I tell you, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but they're hitting a lot of people here lately.
They're fixing to hit a lot more, like I said, with the sniping.
I hear Bird's been hitting a lot of people.
Yeah.
But if you do it the way if you stick to responding to the strikes like JM does, and this is what Rusty was talking about last night, and then if you're going to stream snipe, I mean, hell, there's no point in actually watching it. Just block out the screen completely with an image, and then just, put a little reverb in it, make them be in the Walmart bathroom like Rusty does.
Yeah.
And it's a completely different video.
Yeah. I didn't, and you guys can laugh at this. I mean, because it's funny, but
you didn't realize we were.
No, I didn't realize what snipe was until about, I guess, I don't know, maybe 5 streams ago of Rusty's. Someone put something. I don't even know if they were talking about me. I was mentioning, and Johnny was mentioning. Somebody put I don't even watch his channel. I'm waiting for a sniper to take him out. And I went back, and I thought they were talking about me, and I thought they were talking about somebody killing me.
Oh, Lord.
Thought, well, that's bullshit. This lady don't even know me, And I went to her channel and commented on one of her videos. I'm like, hey, please email me, and but then I figured out a short time later what snipe meant. It wasn't actually somebody actually sniping me, going, he hates these cans. Stay away from these cans, So
that's like the first time I heard somebody say, bring your receipts. It's like, from what? What the hell did I buy you want receipts for?
Yeah.
Back in my day, it was, where's your proof?
Yeah, well, that's when I think Vicky told me that one of Rusty's streams, and I didn't know what it meant. It took me a minute to figure out what that meant, And hell, I guess that's showing my age. So,
I'm
but
here thinking, how the fuck this motherfucker know I went to Walmart?
Yeah.
Dude, all I got was a couple of 6-packs of Dr. Pepper, a bag of Doritos, here it is.
The StreamYard
1978.
thing, I've only done a couple, but I mean, it's pretty intuitive. I mean, it's not, I haven't gotten super deep into it, but it's pretty easy to use.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, I figured it out, a lot more than I have when Justin and myself started using it. The only thing I forget to do most of the time, and I've done this twice maybe, is I forget to actually hit the live button.
Yeah.
Because you can get ready, and then you got to hit the big red live button in the right hand corner. There has been a few times and I think the first stream we ever did, there was 5 or 6 minutes that was just nothing. You couldn't hear anything because I forgot to hit it to go live.
Yeah.
So,
my thing is when I want to share another screen, I'll share the screen. At times I'll forget the audio, and I'll look over.
Yeah, you got to click that button.
I can't hear, no audio, no audio, no
show me
audio.
that big dick.
Y'all, I can hear that.
well, see, and there's something on YouTube I've noticed is that you'll have some videos that say 0 comments or 13 comments or 12, and you click on the ones that say 0, and there's 110 comments.
Yeah, that's just having a hard time keeping.
Yeah, and the one that says 12, you click on it, and there's 2 comments showing up.
You got to hit newest.
Yeah,
you got to go.
Even when I do that, it still just shows that the 2 comments or whatever, the case may be on some of them.
If you go to newest, the only reason, tonight, when I looked at Johnny's you DM me on IG and I looked for your comment.
Yeah.
It said there was 24 comments there.
Right.
But yours had been deleted.
Right.
And there was only 23, but the counter was still showing 24.
And well, see, if somebody's blocked you or you've blocked somebody, it won't show that either.
Gotcha. Now, see, too, I've noticed that on my YouTube, where you used to be able to block somebody, it says hide your account now or something like that.
Yeah, I've seen that button. It's part of it. Yeah. Well, fellas, I'm gonna call tonight. It's 4:00 in the morning.
Thank you for having me on. I've enjoyed it.
I appreciate all of it.
Oh man, hell, I love getting on here. This is fun, and this is good therapy.
So everybody needs a little gobble therapy.
Oh yeah, well, Rusty's got me interested because he knows what incident I'm talking about.
Oh, nice.
And yeah. So,
But yeah, again, thanks guys in chat. Thanks for coming and staying entertained, asking questions. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the subs. And next time I'll be around, we'll probably be with Rusty this weekend if he does one. But yeah,
well, I hope that he does. Wade, Seeper, it's a pleasure as always. Rich,
yeah,
it's a pleasure.
yeah, of course.
Yeah,
All
good chatting
right.
with you.
Good being up here with you, Goose.
But
Yep.
yeah, will y'all have a good evening?
You
All
too,
right, yeah,
my friend.
And I'm
y'all have
out.
a good night.
Have,
All
have,
right.
have a good one, Rich.
All right. Y'all too.